Hi everyone! Happy Sunday! Don't normally stream on a Sunday, but I've been busy being an Animal Crossing aunt all weekend, as I keep saying. I had like a lot of family over this weekend, so we're doing a bonus Sunday stream a little later because I just had some amazing food. We ordered in some like burgers and stuff. I had a nice veggie burger with lots of jalapenos, so thanks for being patient with me with today's stream and start time, but let's have a cozy time together. And I think I might have saw while I was going to give Dusty some treats in case we end up giving her any of those today. We'll see. Oh yeah, look at her. Poor Dusty. There's something, I don't know, something wrong with one of her eyes. You might even see it on the cat cam some today. One of her eyes is kind of like a little shut and it's very watery. So, oh look, I think she's washing her eye right now. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, don't mean to bring the mood down at all. But thank you so much, Venus, for that raid. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Simi and Chloe and Pylite and Cloudy. It was a lovely weekend, Sim, though never long enough. Did you have fun with your family? Yeah, and I probably have like tons of silly like Animal Crossing or Mario Kart sort of similar stories to tell. We can get into it later. And hi Jules, and hi Kay, and Shy. And hi Cruel, good evening to you. And hi Rhiannon, oh I'm glad you liked the starting soon screen. I made it to be kind of like an alert, but I use it for that too. And hi Katie. Oh wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I am dreadfully, dreadfully sorry. So earlier I said I got a raid from Venus, but that's because I recognized some names from Venus's community. But I actually was gone during the raid, so I didn't see the alert, but I see the raid is from Might Be Maggie. Thank you so much for that raid. Oh my gosh, so much going on. What is happening? Oh, thank you. Feeling so loved and overwhelmed right now. Here's the shout out for Maggie, who raided us earlier. Hi Springroll and Ams and Kiki and Las Benita. Hi everyone just coming in. How are y'all doing? How's your Sunday been? And hi Kelly! Hi Marcella and Nimrats. Sounds good. Yeah, my mouth was burning, but just in all the right ways with that jalapeno burger. And hi Regina and Serenity. And hi Bianca. Oh wow. Karosky, thank you so much for that raid. I saw so many emotes flying. What are those emotes? A Goomba, a raisin. Oh, Nimrods, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Karosky. I really appreciate it.
Nimrods,
I hope I'm saying your name right. But what a sweet raid. Hi Dog Hotel and Ginger Wild and Meg and Starry and Brian Toast. And Karosky, how was your stream? What did y'all get up to? And hi Iris and Pfizer. And hi Faye Persona. Oh, thank you all so much for all the hype. What island are we working on today? I like the way to present what island I'm working on. It's just literally like a beige square in the corner, like a little pixel beige square. What a hype way to like showcase my island here. But this is my celestial island called Citalune, which I really like a lot. But it's also like a big work in progress, so I was planning on maybe like doing some panels for this little castle here, and oh no, I did a woeful job. I was trying to blend in with the roof up there, and I was like, let's just pick a nice beige, because that looks like a nice beige up there, but I totally picked the wrong colors, so we're gonna have to try that again. But yeah, hi Jay. My island is called Citalune, and we'll probably have a cozy time chatting and working on the island today. Maybe talking about the direct coming for us Animal Crossing fans this weekend. Let's have some cozy catch up and fun. Oh, Jules, thank you so much for the resub. I love you so much, Jules, my wannabe Mario Kart coach. I was thinking of Jules when I was playing Mario Kart with my nephews over the weekend, and I was like, how does Jules do these turns in Mario Kart? Some of them are like impossible. Like, I'm power sliding on one turn and then there's one right after it and I haven't recovered from the previous turn, so I just like fly off the edge every time. And Jules over here, the queen of Mario Kart, I was thinking of you and wishing you could help me through those turns, Jules. Thank you so much for the resub. I love you, Jules. And hi, Harv. How are you, Harv? I can call you Kiro. Oh, that's a really cute nickname. Thank you so much for the raid, Kiro. A Howl's Moving Castle alert, love it. Yeah, we're big Ghibli fans here. Do y'all have like a favorite Ghibli movie? And you were playing some Stardew today, Kiro. I love Stardew music. I listen to it a lot on stream. I've never actually played Stardew Valley though. A lot of people say that I would probably really like it. And that sounds like an amazingly cozy time. And thank you so much. I hope you had a great Sunday too, and I hope it was made even better by your stream. My Sunday was really, really nice. I've been in a super good mood today. And hi, Ginger! Oh, it's good to see you, Ginger! And hi, Shivy! How are you all? So great to see all my pals. I missed you all so much. Wow, Jules! I didn't see that tier 3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I need to ask you all what your favorite emote is so that I can change the tier 3 to whatever that is. Currently it's the Booker Sweat. The Booker Sweat. Let me try to imitate him. So currently it's that. Let me know if you want something else though. Alright, let's see if I can pick a better beige for this really quick, because my heart is hurting a little from how terrible of a color mashup that is. So I'm just gonna try again really quickly. I think it's somewhere between a gray and a beige, which I'm not entirely sure how to do, but maybe if I turn down the brightness. Oh yeah, that looks like it might be it. Let's try this. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like this island, Day. Yeah, it is kind of the current island that I'm working a lot on, because I guess I want to make more progress on it. You know, when you have a new island that you're excited to work on. But I have a few other ones that are more developed than this one that I like to develop too. Oh, Cloudy! Thank you for gifting a sub to Bianca. I really appreciate it.
Will_life_cloud gifted a tier 1 sub to Bianca 20370.
Much love. Thank you so much, Cloudy. And hi, I'm Bobby Girl. How are you today? Your voice is soothing. Oh, thank you. Here I am trying to sound like hype and stuff, but can't escape the naturally soothing voice, I suppose. Thank you so much. So lovely to have you all here. I am more pleased with that beige color, but like, I don't know what to do about the like little lines down the panels. That's kind of bumming me out. I wasn't really thinking about that. So I wonder if there's a simple panel that comes in a slightly different color. Wow, Nimrods! Thank you so much for the 400 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Joey. You can only play the SNES version of Mario Kart. Does it get harder the more modern there are? Because Yeah, I don't really explicitly remember my experience playing those old Mario Karts, but I do remember I played them back in the day. And I do know how I do Mario Kart now, which is going off the edge every 10 seconds. But let me tell you, I roasted my nephews in Smash Brothers. I was feeling like a total #pro gamer. I won like 10 times as Kirby. And that included my brother too, and my brother's a little bit better at Smash Brothers than my nephews, so I was pretty hyped about that. So watch out if we ever play some Smash together, watch out if I'm Kirby. I'll fall on your head as a rock or whack you with a hammer. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you like the new overlays. Whoa! Iris, thank you. What the heck? Thank you endlessly so much for the 10 gift subs. That's super generous. And Simi, thank you for the 500 biddies. That's super kind and generous of you too. Thank you, Simi. Wow. If you got gifted a sub by Iris, I super hope you enjoy those emotes, which are currently like Halloween decorated, and the ad-free viewing. And thank you so much, Iris and everyone, for being here. Katie, thank you for the 500 biddies. Oh, I'm blown away right now. I'm over here just like flusteredly trying to order some simple panels, and y'all are showering me with this love. Kay, thank you. Kay. Kay is my basically coworker buddy. She and I work for the same company anyways, and so I love that we like met each other here through Twitch, and we love Animal Crossing and stuff, but we're also like work pals. Thank you so much, Kay, for that resub. Let's try these brown simple panels, shall we? Maybe this will match the beige a bit more. Your island tune is Merry-Go-Round of Life from Howl's. Yeah, that is such a beautiful song. I really love the Ghibli music. It's one of the things that makes it so magical. Yeah, we did get 2 raids here at the beginning of stream, Shivy. Everyone, thank these raiders so much, and let me pull up the shout-outs again, like from my activity feed. I want to make sure to give a shout-out. Alright, so one was Might Be Maggie. Go and show them some love. And then we got another raid from Kiro. Let me give you a shout-out too. The cutest username, Kiro Sky. Oh, but thank you so much again. Alright, so we ordered some simple panels, so now we're gonna be time-traveling trash here. Ginger, thank you for the 100 biddies. I have just the Ginger quote for this moment. Let me pull it up with my bot. Oh, Marcella, thank you for the 500 biddies. Y'all are so kind. What the heck? Y'all are so nice. Alright, so we have a bot with quotes, and one of the first ones recorded was back when I was a little bit more insecure about time traveling than I am right now. But there's Ginger supporting me always as a time traveling queen. But thank you so much for the amazing hype train. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for all the support and the cheers and the gift subs. Marcella and Ginger, thank you so much for those bit cheers. Oh yeah, I had to move the emotes around a little because I just had to have the Marshall as a pumpkin like move its way into the tier 1 emotes, so keep that in mind if your emotes got swapped a little. Wow, Jules, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Thanks for leveling up the hype train. I feel like maybe we need some more hype music going on right now other than the calming Donkey Kong music we have right now. Shy, thank you for the gift today. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet.
X-Shylox gifted a tier 1 sub to Delatif. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Oh, y'all got to the final level of the hype train. I'm so blown away. Thank you. I'm gonna go to my YouTube here on the side while we're loading up on the new day and see if I can find like some more exciting music. You can't sleep, Harv? Oh, sending you all my uwu sleep vibes over to you. But I'm glad you're browsing some Amazon spooky decor in the meantime. Gotta love that like random impulse buying at night, like just putting stuff on your list as you're getting ready for bed. I do that too sometimes. And thank you so much for that hype train again. I just got one myself. I got like a little dog emote. Let me know what you all got. We'll see if Shivy finally got the parrot. You were thinking about doing a Ghibli theme for your island cruel? Well, follow your heart. Do whatever you think would be best. Try the lightwood panels. Yeah, I ordered the brown ones. I wonder if the brown ones will be good enough. And hi, Winter! Winter, thank you so much for the host. Welcome in, I hope you're doing good. Winter partied it up over the weekend at a wedding. Are you feeling more recovered and as an introvert, like recharging their battery? Are you feeling better? Oh, thank you. I'll give you all a little tour. I know I've been messing with these simple panels for a bit, for the past few minutes, but let me show you all the parts that look a little bit less cringy than the work in progress parts. Thank you so much, Misato. Kirby is really fun to play. Ah, Nimrats, you talk as if you have experience. What do you play in Smash? I want to know everyone's Smash main right now. I tried to play as the villager and as Kirby because, you know, I gotta represent my Animal Crossing people, but I had a really hard time with them. They're not very good in my opinion. I was just doing like the gyroid rocket over and over, and I had trouble doing the bowling ball. But yeah, this is one part of the island where I hope to have like a crescent moon mosaic right here. It's still a work in progress though, but these are the stairs leading up to the city. And it takes you up to the town entrance. Just, you know, ignore the pipe, pretend the pipe's not there. But this is the town entrance. It's got like some ethereal gates leading you into the city. Oh, I didn't get the hype music going yet. Here we go. Let's do, since we've been talking about Mario Kart, let's do this fun Mario Kart song. Oh, and here's Julian. What's Julian gotta say today? Hey, Estelle. I'm just out enjoying the cool breezes of Citalune. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Aw, great. Talking about my side characters. It's one of my little pet peeves of New Horizons is when they talk about my side characters. But I'm determined. I'm gonna make Julian say something other than just rambling about my side characters. We're gonna interrupt him trying to water some flowers and make him talk with us. Whoa, you could probably climb to the very top of that thing, huh? Imagine the view from the peak, rubbing elbows with celebrities, eating the finest tortellini. Aw, Julian knows I love my tortellini soup. That's one of those social climbing ladders, right? If you say so, Julian. Joe Hisashi is legendary. Yeah, about the Ghibli music. Yeah, I always love listening to even some of that music off stream or even away from watching the movies. The Spirited Away soundtrack and the Totoro soundtrack and Mononoke. I actually have those in my car, like as CDs. I've been meaning if I can to connect Spotify to my car instead. Do any of you listen to like Spotify in your car? I'm a little bit of like a tech, not so good with tech, so I struggle with stuff like that. And over here, this is the chapel or the cathedral or whatever, over by the river mouth. So these are some of the more developed areas so far. And hi, Tom! Time traveling trash. Yep, that's me. Ginger's like, oh no, don't quote me. And hi, Fox! Love the Force fam. Aw, thank you, Katie. I love you all too. It's always so happy and just such a fun time going live with you all. I can't express my thankfulness for that enough, you know? I'm so thankful to have you all. Oh my gosh! You got some of the animal emotes. I'm seeing what everyone got. And hi, Dawn! You like the land bridge? Thank you. I actually had some ideas for what to do to make this land bridge better. I have like a bit of a pattern going on, so I might try to complete that pattern today and see if I can work on the garden on either side of the bridge and then maybe work on the castle itself. I think this is going to be my area of focus today. Oh, thank you, Amarlis. I appreciate it. You play Peach as Smash, K? I like Peach. My favorite one is when she kinda just like uses her hips to ram into you. Doesn't she make like a nice side effect with that? Like, I'm not gonna try to do a Peach side effect or sound effect, but she also like whacks you with her umbrella. She's a fun character. Oh, you play Isabelle in Smash, Regina? I play her a lot in Mario Kart. I don't know why I like her as Mario Kart sometimes so much. And something that I was trying out in Mario Kart this time around, I was trying to use a bike because I feel like the bikes are a little faster, but I guess the problem with bikes is that you can get like shoved around a lot, like you get basically run over by the other racers. So I was struggling a little with that. Like, can't there just be one car that like goes really fast and is nice and sturdy, doesn't get run over, and, you know, has good acceleration and handling? I mean, tell me there's something like that that's just like the best of all the worlds. You do Game & Watch and Cloud, Nimrads? Oh, I love Cloud. Game & Watch is such a fun character. Ice climbers? How are you able to roll with the ice climbers, Dawn? I don't know, those seem so difficult to me. You're still really sleepy, Winter? Oh, you just woke up. It's kind of late for you to just be waking up, isn't it? But I'm not gonna judge. I do Yoshi or Pikachu just because those are the two I'm most familiar with. Haven't played a ton of Smash. Yeah, that's fair enough. I was kind of impressed by how well I was doing. Like, I was really on a high, especially after my Mario Kart failures. Like, you know, I had just come off of quite the defeat in Mario Kart, so that got me pretty hyped. But I'm sure if I played you all in Smash, y'all would probably beat me. I feel like the gaming community and people that I meet through like Twitch and Discord are probably always going to be better than me at stuff. But Cloudy is my fellow, like, bad at Mario Kart friend. Cloudy and I are like this with Mario Kart. We're hanging out and last with each other. You're bad at Smash too, Cloudy. I can teach you Kirby's moves. You like to play Ness too? Yeah, I tried to get my dad playing, Smash with us, and he likes to play as Ness and Roy and King DDD. You're Marth, Bianca. Oh, this is so fun learning what you all play in Smash. Everyone wish Shivy good luck on her hunt. Shivy's gonna go on villager hunting. Are you still hunting for Savannah, Shivy? Oh, thank you, Regina. I'm glad you like my paths. Oh, Day. What would you redo your island to? What are you thinking about redoing it to? Oh, Toad isn't in Smash, Cloudy. Don't you think Toad should be in Smash? It's a bit of a ripoff. At least fans finally got Waluigi in Smash. I remember there was like a campaign to get Waluigi in Smash, and I was just over here like, I don't know. I'm not a big Waluigi fan. Pasta is life. You listen to Spotify in the car, but you have Bluetooth. See, I don't really know how Bluetooth works. Do you have to use Bluetooth when it comes to Spotify in the car? You like the view from the bridge, Cloudy? Oh, thank you. Diddy Kong racing music. Oh, you heard that? That came up in my recommended on YouTube, and I was totally jamming out to it. Tried connecting Spotify to my car, but I drive a Mini and have an Android, so can't do it. Minis only connect with iPhones. Oh. What's with this like Android discrimination? I don't know, sometimes I feel like the only Square that has like an Android, and I was like actively Googling in my spare time before stream, like I was trying to figure out why no one likes Androids. And I came across some articles, but yeah, it just feels like everyone has iPhones. And hi Kappa! How are you? Good to see you, Kappa. I think I somehow forgot something in here. What did I forget? Oh, was it Nova Lights? I don't know, I came in here and I legit like already forgot like what I forgot. Oh, and hi Danny, it's good to see you. Dang, that is so sweet, Winter, that you didn't want to miss my stream, so you took a nap. I'm so honored. I've missed your streams as well too, but take your time in coming back. I know that you've been sick and you're working your way back up to streaming. Oh, you suck at Smash, Iris? What about Mario Kart? You suck at Mario Kart? I love how blunt we're being about all this. Do you suck at this game? Because I suck at this game. Oh, you like playing the Ice Climbers? I feel like I don't really even know like what game the Ice Climbers are from. Like Ice Climbers are one of those like Smash characters to me. I know technically, I mean it's a Nintendo game, but has anyone played the game where the Ice Climbers are from? And thank you for the alert, Cruel. I need my Nova Light right here as part of my pattern. Here's one. When I play Smash, I button mash and hope for the best. Should we do like a Force Fam Smash? Is there a way that we could do it similar to like how we did Mario Kart as the Force Fam? Shivy's like, don't forget me, I also suck at Mario Kart. Love that for us. Yeah, I do a little bit more than button mashing in Smash Brothers, but something that's kind of funny about me, and maybe I shouldn't give it away, but I am terrible at blocking. Like, whatever button is the block button in Smash, I mean, I just don't know it. You know, I will try to, like, dodge you and evade you, but actually hitting the block button, no. I don't know how to do it. Is it like the B button or something? I don't know. Oh, that's a sweet offer that you have Savannah's amiibo. I think Shivy likes villager hunting sometimes, and that's something that I've heard some people say in response to offers of just amiiboing it in, but keep in mind as well, if you have enough channel points, you can also redeem like a villager to be adopted. It's one of the higher price channel points redemptions. Oh, you have an Android too, Tom. I feel a little less alone then. You too, Danny. Yay. And hi, Dan. Won't let you redeem Island Tours. Why not? What does it say? An Island Tour is totally available right now. Can anyone else confirm for Dan if you can see the option to redeem an Island Tour? Does it show up for you? Wait, Waluigi's still not in Smash? Are you kidding me? I thought I saw him. Maybe I was just, you know, drunk or high AF while I was looking at that, like, very intimidating wall of squares of characters that is now the Smash roster. But I thought I saw Waluigi. Android here, but I don't really get the war between Android and iPhone. They're just phones. Yeah, I guess same, but I've felt a bit like a square lately because I feel like my team is like the less cool team. You're decent at Mario Kart, Iris. Probably compared to some players you suck. I wonder how you are compared to me. I'm like all nosy now, wanting to play you all in some of these multiplayer games. Maybe for my 2-year streamiversary pretty soon. Later in October it'll be my 2-year streamiversary. Maybe we can play some of these games together. You've always had magical, whimsical, organic islands day, but recently you started a rustic town, like with a tavern and stuff, and my island is making you miss the whimsy. I'm kind of with you though. I like rustic towns too. I like both rustic and whimsy and elegant. If there's one theme that I tend to neglect a lot, it's probably urban and modern. I don't tend to do those as much as I should. Ice Climbers is like a retro in an SNES game where you go up mountains. Is there like a modern version of Ice Climbers? I guess probably not based on what you all are saying. Oh, I could play Ice Climbers, Regina? I didn't know that. I'll have to check it out then. I'm kind of curious. Oh, you're terrible at Smash, Serenity. Yeah, well, we all have our weaknesses. I'm terrible at Mario Kart, and I'm probably terrible at Smash too. Just, you know, I was playing against like a weak league over the weekend. I was beating up on some 6 and 7-year-olds. I need to chill out with my pride. I'm over here like, woo! I beat my little nephews, but they were whooping me in Mario Kart, man. They're really good. It looks like Jules is able to redeem nothing at least. It looks like Jules in winter, it works for them. So maybe try again or see how many points you have. Try refreshing if you just now got enough points, Dan. And hi, November. Oh, welcome in. So great to see you. And thank you for thinking about the gift sub. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Are y'all excited for Halloween coming up like really, really soon, really quickly? And Dan redeemed the tour. I'm glad it finally worked for you. Sorry for being behind on chat. You know me, I gotta catch up. But feel free for that island tour to make it official. You can either like Twitch whisper it to me by clicking on my name and sending me a message, or if you have like a dodo code, that's especially something you would want to whisper to me to keep it private. I also don't mind though if you just want to paste your dream code in chat. I think you also pasted your dream code back in the Discord a little while ago, so I might just be able to look it up that way. And hi, Hammy! Oh, I had a fabulous time with my family. We played some Animal Crossing together too, and it was really funny and wholesome to see what they like latched onto in Animal Crossing, and to see them walking around wreaking havoc on my island. I hope you've had a good weekend too. Alright, so there's Dan's dream address. So we can start off the stream with a nice island tour. Before getting back to our bridge. I was thinking for my bridge, the reason why I'm sorting through my star clocks is I want to kind of alternate, like do purple, blue, and just have them try to like bring out the colors of the path here, because the path has a lot of purple and blue. So that's why I was sorting through that. Waluigi is in Smash, he's just not a playable character or something like that. Ah, yeah, I know he was like an assist trophy for a while. I don't get the campaign for Waluigi. I think we should have like Tom Nook and Smash. Alright, let me go to my room with the bed in it to go have a nice dream of Dan's Island. And hi GPV, how are you today? Welcome in. Oh, Ginger redeemed a cat treat. That's really sweet of you, Ginger. So before we go on this tour, let's go and show Dusty some love, who's having an issue with like a very watery eye right now, and let's cheer her up a bit with some treats. Oh, see, look at her. Look at the poor baby. All right. Are you excited, Dusty? Oh, she looks a little less animated than normal because of her her closed eye. Let's go and give her some love here. Hey, cutie. Alright, those treats are from Ginger. Thank you for the hugs for Dusty. Oh, you thought that I would be streaming for longer than 2 years, Harv? Ah, well 2 years does seem like a long time to me. At least like an internet time. But yeah, you've been streaming for a while too, Harv. You think you have a crystal light hangover, GPV? How does that happen? What are the side effects of a crystal light hangover? I've thought about getting involved in that because I drink too much Coke Zero, so I think that might be a good way to try to wean off of the Coke Zero. Oh, look at the sweet baby. Thank you for the treats, Ginger. All right, and there was something I was gonna do. I kind of like forgot what it was. Oh well. Maybe it'll come back to me. Oh yeah, I don't have internet on this Switch because I haven't updated it yet. Yeah, I keep forgetting about this. I guess the options are we could either update this Switch so it's nice and updated, or I could just load up one of my other towns real quick. Do y'all just want to really quickly take a visit to one of my other islands? Oh, this is Brinstar! I added this song to the playlist because I was like, man, this song slaps. This song is everything. I'm having so much fun here. I love Brinstar. This level sucks though. The song, Chef's Kiss, but the actual level, it sucks. Hammy's like top tier Smash player, the 6 to 7 age group. Hammy, that was too mean. That was too mean of a dig. What is the game saying to me? Hello? I have this. Look at Flurry walking through that beautiful fairy she at night. Oh my gosh. And enjoy your lurk, Shivy. Thank you so much, November. I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes. I really like them too. You're excited for Halloween, but have no idea what to dress up as, Iris? Yeah, me neither. I might just be a fox again. Remember that time I dressed up as like Crazy Red for the charity campaign? You know, I feel like I should just maybe be a fox again. Try to improve on my Crazy Red cosplay. Oh, Katie's also gonna lurk and shower. Enjoy your showers, besties. Oh, you have some severe weather moving in, Shy? I wonder if it's the same thing that I had like yesterday. Yesterday when I was driving into work at like 4 a.m, it was intense. I like hydroplaned a few times. We were getting so much rain. And it was pretty much raining all day. That's part of why me and my nephews were like playing video games all day. I mean, there was nothing else to do. It was just very much a, let's hold up in here and play some video games. I was into it. Apparently there was a plan to go out somewhere that like got canceled, and I was just like, yes! I get to stay in and play some Mario Kart and Smash. Yeah, definitely, Dan. I think I remember seeing little bits and pieces of your island on Discord. Isn't it kind of underwater themed? And here's Glyneth's bedroom. Peep at one of my few attempts at interior decorating in the game. Much more of an exterior decorator. I love a storm, but not severe. Yeah, I actually do like the sound of severe storms. I just want to be holed up inside while it's going on and not trying to drive at like 4 a.m. through it. But a nice thunderstorm can definitely like have some cool like audio ambiance as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. Oh, thank you for the wish for Shy to stay safe. Yeah, I definitely echo that. Okay, so here's the dream address. I hope I saved it to my clipboard. Oh, I did. Good job, past me. Couldn't remember if I controlled seed that or not. So here we're entering Dan's dream code if anyone else wants to jot it down. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. Not my phone going off. Please tell me you didn't hear that. Oh, this is from Smash 2. I was like crying when I was trying to play all the Donkey Kong levels with Sticker Bush Symphony. And for some reason, like, I don't know, this song really hits me. I don't even have Donkey Kong nostalgia because I never even played Donkey Kong as a kid. I missed out on that, but for some reason the Donkey Kong music just hits hard and it like almost makes me emotional and stuff, so I was playing like all the Donkey Kong levels as this song. Isn't this the best song? Oh, thank you for the get better soons for Dusty. I hope she does too. Oh, she's getting some rest back there. I love her. Love her so much. Might call the vet soon. Your cat has trouble with his eye occasionally too, Cloudy. Yeah, the thing is though, it's not usual for Dusty. So, like, since it's unusual for Dusty to have that problem, I figure it might be something to go to the vet for. Pumpkin, she has like a continuously sort of leaky eye. It's been like something she's had throughout her life. But with Dusty, it's like a new thing. Alright, so here's Dan's Island so far that we just woke up in. Here's the flag. It's called Cerzita. And look, if Jules is here, look who we've got. We've got Plucky, Rudy, Maddie, Raymond, Gruff, Pashmina, Lyman, Opal, Lionel, and Shep. So we got a cute lineup here. We have a heart pond and lots of river forming. What did you stream first before New Horizons? Oh, thank you for asking. I streamed a lot of Wild World and also New Leaf. I would kind of alternate between the two. So I've always been kind of an Animal Crossing streamer. I remember the first game that I ever played that wasn't some sort of form of Animal Crossing was actually Mario Kart. It was a really big deal for me. It was a result of one of my first charity campaigns. I was like, hey, if we hit this goal for charity, I will play Mario Kart on stream for the first time. Meatball also gets an icky eye sometimes, but it goes away in a day or so. I hope so, yeah. Poor Meatball. You like Coke Zero too, Dawn? I wasn't expecting that from you. I see you as such like a foodie. And hi crew, how are you? That rhymed. We're in this lovely oceanic themed island. This kind of seems like a fish bait house or some sort of like house revolving around fishing. And we've got this like neighborhood that's kind of built up on wooden boards and surrounded by oceans. Look at these like really cool codes right now. Oh, and it's an ocean sunfish. These things are so fun. Do you have a name for the ocean sunfish? Kay, you thought I was talking about playing 67-year-olds in Smash? No, they were 6 to 7 years old. Although maybe 67-year-olds in Smash would also be a fun play group. I'll probably be like a 67-year-old Animal Crossing player one day. Man, I hope Animal Crossing's still going in the future. I hope it just never ends. Look at this beautiful picnic area, complete with Maddie's photo, and it continues on to the beach here. And we've been talking a lot about Mario and things, and look at all these like little sand designs. Oh, you miss Athalia, Bianca? I'll try to boot it up for some island work here and there. Lemons! I hope you've had a good weekend too. It's so good to see you, Lemons. How are you? Have you started on your new island build yet? And here's the lovely, like, kind of town square sort of area. Do you see the symmetry in the hedges and the flowers? And the fountain with the benches around it. It's all very symmetrical and orderly. And rightly so, because it leads over to the town hall. So Dan welcomes any feedback. I love storms, but the UK doesn't get many or really bad ones. My dream is to go storm chasing in the US. Ah, interesting. I'm always hearing about... One of my friends from the UK says that England is very soggy. She says it's not rainy in a good way for all you people that idealize the rain. Says it's very soggy. So do y'all not get a lot of severe storms, but you do get lots of just like kind of rain and chilly weather? So over here I'm seeing more of the like water patterns and underwater life, big turtle fossil. Do you like foxes? Oh, I guess so. You're probably asking that because that's what I'm gonna be for Halloween. Yeah, that has a story behind it too. For another charity campaign, I did it so that every time you donated, you could vote for either a Tom Nook cosplay or a Crazy Red cosplay, and Crazy Red won. This might be my favorite spot on the island so far. I love this little shopping district, like surrounded by water and like on this boardwalk here. There's a lot of stuff in the background too, like all the waterfalls and stalls. Just feels very bustling and vibrant. Oh yeah, it started playing some other music. This is one of YouTube's autoplays though. Maybe I'll go back to my own playlists here. You would cry too, Marcella, while playing the level of the Sticker Bush Symphony song? Oh, does that song mean a lot to you too, Marcella, the Sticker Bush Symphony? Yeah, I really like it. And I just got an idea. I'm going to actually play a summary playlist while we're here in this island. Because this island is very summery and tropical, so this is my summer-themed playlist. You love the ocean, so that's why you did this very oceanic theme. Oh, and hi Invisible Man, great to see you. Thank you so much for the love on the Halloween emotes, and I'm glad you like the island so far. And good night, Dawn. Dawn said catch you next time for the 24-hour Ice Climbers stream. Now that's funny, that would be quite the stream there. I did play Donkey Kong once on stream, and I really was not any good at Donkey Kong. It was kind of a negative experience, but Ice Climbers would really be something. Do y'all see what this text says? I'm remiss that I can't get it all on one screen properly, but I think it says Dan. Over here making a river out of your own name. Oh, and good luck with starting your new island, Lemons. I can't wait to see what you do. A lot of people come to your state for storm chasing shy? Wow. I'm not really familiar with the concept. I didn't know that was a thing. I hadn't heard of that. And good night, November. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good evening. So here's some panels that say Atlantis over here by the museum. This is really cool. I love the codes. Maybe the aquatic section of the museum is really emphasized on this island. Welcome back, Shivy! Hope you had a nice shower. We're doing an island tour. I know you like those. I'm getting kind of lost though. I'm trying to figure out where to go next. Oh, you felt emotional when you played the Sticker Bush Symphony and you would just listen to the song and stop playing. Oh. Yeah, you have definitely gotten me to check out more Donkey Kong music, Marcella and friends. I wasn't really familiar with Donkey Kong music like before the stream, but you all got me into it, got me checking it out. Is that your island? No, this island's by Dan the Man. We're doing like an island tour right now. I should probably update my stream title when I do this, but yeah, I guess I have nothing to say to that. But, but nothing. So over here we've got like a little black and white checkered floor with some paintings on it, and maybe that's an extension of the museum because the museum is nearby. And then a nice forced perspective overlook. I've seen a lot of people do like forced perspective overlooks with the lighthouse over by the beach rocks. I think the reason why it might be popular is because the lighthouse has like these really tiny doors. I've seen people comment on that before, like, what is this lighthouse for? Is this lighthouse for ants or people? Because it doesn't really look like the door is any sort of proper size. So nice little futuristic touch on this part of the island. I was bummed when I learned we couldn't get models of the deep sea critters. Yeah, there needs to be some sort of character that unlocks models of the deep sea creatures. Or just add them to the catalog of CJ. Quick update on our possible cat adoption. We were talking and not totally sure if it's the right time to adopt another kitty. Oh, but the one you were looking for was already adopted before you had a chance to meet him anyways. Okay, well I'm glad that kitty found a home that you were looking at, and especially if you weren't quite ready to adopt a kitty anyways, I think it all worked out. And hi Senna, how are you today? Great to see you, Senna. We're doing like an island tour from the community right now, looking around this summery, oceanic themed island. How are you? How's your weekend been? Maybe with the update we'll get deep sea models. Not really the top of my list, but it might be cool. You're making good use out of the fish models we do have, though. Speaking of the update and speaking of streams later in the week, I do really want to do like a bingo card creating stream fairly soon, like a bingo card for the update. I thought about doing it today since it's Sunday, kind of a weekend day, but I ended up starting stream kind of late and unprepared because of my food getting here late and stuff, so I think sometime this week I'm gonna want to do the, like, let's have a pre-Nintendo Direct update stream where we, like, bounce all our predictions off of each other and make these bingo cards. I really like this area, by the way, this farming district. It's a nice break away from all the ocean... Why do you keep saying ocean? I guess I'm trying to say oceanic. I'm trying to be fancy. I just need to chill out with that specific word. But yeah, it's a break from all the sea stuff. And like a little farming section. Very creative. It must, you know, take a lot of imagination to put together an island like this with such a out there sort of theme. I'm gonna drink some of my Coke. I'm getting really hot. Look at me, like hot in October. That's the southern US for you. Okay, Dan giving us tips on where to go. So you mentioned the area underneath the museum. Unfortunately, I've already wandered a ways away from the museum. Alright, I think I see it. Not too bad, Senna. Been pretty rainy. Yeah, me too. I had a lot of rain yesterday. I'm glad you had lots of hot drinks and cat cuddles. Since I had family over the weekend, some of my cats, like Pumpkin and Mittens, I'm only just now starting to see them out and about more now that the guest and the company have left. So it's been really nice to see Pumpkin again. I really do miss her as much as it's nice to have family and guests over. I miss seeing my Pumpkin. But that right there is Dusty. I think my nephews actually did get to see some of Dusty, because Dusty's not one of my shy kitties. Well, I might not have found your house yet, but I did find this section, which looks kind of new to me. Like a cove that has the Statue of Liberty, not me like totally blanking on the name of that. I was about to just call it that statue, and then I was like, oh wait, I should know this. Statue of Liberty. There's a warning of sharks on the ocean here. Nice fishing dock, of course. You're excited to watch the direct with us? Oh, thank you, Tom. Yeah, everyone mark your calendars and set your alarms for Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what time it'll be for all of you all, if you all have different time zones. But I'm gonna stream it live for the first time, and I might start the stream early just so I can like check my audio, because I want to make sure my audio is perfect for showing like a stream of the Nintendo Direct online. Like I'll load some sort of past direct and just test the audio first, start it early. But yeah, I've never done it before, but I really want to with how excited I am about this update, and I feel like our community is really excited too. We deserve to be hyped with each other. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with this beach rock. It's kind of like a place where you study these tide pools, which apparently have their own like budding ecosystem. I think I vaguely remember learning about this in school, that if you go to some of these like tide pools on the beach, you can see like lots of living creatures in there. Even if they're small, they're definitely there. These patterns are kind of mimicking that here. Got a big whale shark. Every time I see the whale shark, I get... Or wait, is this just a regular shark? Am I over here like... I don't know. I'm insecure now. I don't know what type of shark that is. I don't... It's some form of shark. I don't know what it is. I was about to tell a whale shark story, and then I was like, I don't know if that's really a whale shark. But here in the back of the island, we got some of my favorite fish. The barred knife jaw is always one of my favorite fish to catch, because it's so rare. It's just such a pleasure every time you fish out of the water. Same with the red snapper. Tom's like, is it that early? I guess I'm waking up at 7 a.m. then. Yeah, you better. I know you're a night owl though. I'm a night owl too. It's a great struggle and a great suffering in my life that I have this like morning shift schedule when I am as much of a night owl as I am. And hi Venus, how are you? It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good evening. What have you been up to this weekend? I love this little area right here. And look at you, looking like the perfect tour guide. Rocking that Mario Sunshine attire. You found Cherry? Oh, congratulations, Shivy. Everyone congratulate Shivy on a completed villager hunt. That storm has been moving up the East Coast, affecting us all. Yeah. I kind of like me a good storm. I was really like fingers crossed that the power would go off at my job. I kind of heard a rumor that if the power went out, they would just send us all home. And I was into that. I was like, ooh, please, power go off. Oh, thank you, Senna. I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes. That really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. I saw the Statue of Liberty yesterday while I walked across the Brooklyn Bridge. I love New York City. I'm thinking seriously about moving there. Ah, that's really cool. You live in like walking distance of it. I've never been to New York City, but I do think it's a cool place from what I've heard about it. And it's more than just the city. There's like lots of other things in the state too that are pretty cool. Have y'all ever heard of this place called Dead Horse Bay? I was looking at pictures of almost like abandoned post-apocalyptic type places to try to get some inspiration for a build that I was going to do in Animal Crossing. And there's this bay in New York that's abandoned, and it has like lots of this like 1800s or 1900s era trash that washes up on the beach, like old glass bottles and stuff. And it's kind of like this eerie place in the world that feels ruined and abandoned like that. Oh, you're gonna be in school during that time, Shivy? Oh, I'd love to see you pop in during your lunch break if you can, but no pressure. I know how that feels. I had work during that day until I asked my manager. I still get a kick out of the way that I asked my manager to be off that day. You know, like, I approached very seriously, like, there's something that like came up in my life that I'd really like to go to, and you know, they didn't give me super advance notice about it, but like I'd really like to, and it's just for like an online video showing. Thank you for getting the shout out for Venus, Shivy. It'll be 1 a.m. your time, Sammy, but you're gonna definitely be joining. Dang. Such weird time zone shenanigans. You think geodes and crystals would be good for Animal Crossing along with gyroids? You've played New Leaf, right, Kappa? There were gems actually in Animal Crossing New Leaf. I feel like a lot of people don't really bring that up anymore. They were something I missed a little bit at the beginning of the game. I was like, where are all the gems, like the rubies and the sapphires and stuff? You could make that like gem customized furniture, but I think a lot of people just didn't really like the gem customized furniture, so they were like, whatever. Look at Venus de Milo taking a shower over there. We love that for her. Beautiful, like kind of mossy bathroom here. You could do an audio test with the Welcome Amiibo Direct. Oh my gosh, that might be kind of fun, Cloudy. Like a pre-direct, like look back at a previous direct. What's the most iconic Animal Crossing direct, y'all? Is it like the New Leaf one? Is it that Welcome Amiibo one with the live action Harv? Maybe that's the one we should do the audio test with. As a little blast of the past. I love this like underwater room here. Of course you have to have a room with this wallpaper and this sort of island with all the fish moving around on the walls, all the fish tanks. Perfect little aquarium. Complete with some fitting posters on the walls too. Anytime there's an island tour, I want to at least either live there or vacation there. Yeah, I think what island tours do the most for me is they're like, girl, you need to get on your interiors. You need to like up your interiors game. And then I never do. You know, it's like one of those things that like when you're there, you want to do it. And then like in your free time, you still don't ever want to do it. Like, yeah, I'll totally be inspired to work on some interiors, and then I don't. But I love this very mysterious looking meeting place. I'd be interested to hear your thoughts on this, Dan the Man. Like, what is this representing? What does it mean? Is the turtle like the king of this procession here? And these zippers are his minions, along with the dolly, and I don't know, it looks like there's quite the story going on here. And behind your house there's a secret path. Alright, I'll be sure to check that out on my way out. There have been a few times when I message you about Survivor fairly late and you respond, and I'm surprised you're still up. Yeah, I know. I'm the worst. I've been procrastinating homework with Animal Crossing all weekend. Aw. I hope it's been a cozy time. Seriously though, I relate about the Animal Crossing procrastination, but at the same time, I think we need that self-care sometimes. So I hope you've enjoyed that Animal Crossing. And I have had a good weekend for family. Thank you so much. It really did make me happy because I struggled a lot with being close with my nephews when they were younger. Like, I've mentioned it before, but I'm not really good with like the toddler and baby era. But now that they're starting to get older and like video games, it was really quite wholesome for me to have that bond with them and show them Animal Crossing. Watch as they've like screwed up my islands, and then I just like subtly restored a save from before they messed with it. I created a save like before they played in my islands, and then I restored it afterwards because they were up to some ruckus, man. They were like plucking all my flowers. They were chopping out trees. They were having a grand old time. But good for them, you know. I sort of got the impression that they were like, they had this view of Animal Crossing as like, I win this game by obtaining more stuff. So they would be excited at like plucking a flower, and then they obtain something from plucking that flower. Or, there's a tree branch on the floor, I must pick this up. This tree branch is gonna be good for me, and I got a kick out of it. They had a serious case of the full pockets and catching lots of bugs and stuff too. Look at this beautiful like heart pond. I love the way the heart pond is surrounded by fencing, and it's got some turtles and some place to sit and chill and have some food around the heart pond. You love storms, GPV? Me too. They're nice and cozy, but I of course don't really want anyone to get hurt in them or anything like that, so I just need to get on board that like storm sounds playlist from Alexa or YouTube or whatever. Get my storm sounds without the actual storm. Remember when Jeff Probst rode his jet ski from the Amazon to New York? I almost forgot about that. He doesn't really do that anymore. Yeah, he used to do this stuff where he'd like pretend that he was walking all the way to New York for the live show. Alright, I think we might have seen all this island, Dan. Anything else that I didn't see in my first walk around? But thank you so much for showing me your super creative underwater themed ocean island. Is it pretty much already done, or do you still have some more work to do on it? Oh, Shivy's asking for tips on who to look for next. I say you just stick to your list, Shivy. Shivy's got like a little bit of a short list of villagers. Yeah, look for Savannah or Bengal or any of them. Oh, you live right by Dead Horse Bay, GPV? Really? I was like looking at like post-apocalyptic places and that kept coming up. It actually came up with a lot of places in New York. You want to see this other place that I found? It's like this abandoned chapel, and I low-key, or not an abandoned chapel, it's actually an abandoned hospital for I think like smallpox. And it looks so cool. It's like covered with vines and stuff. And I'm like, wow, that would be so cool to build in Animal Crossing. Let me show it. I actually pulled it up really quickly because I don't know the name, but I know it was like a smallpox hospital. I mean, have you ever seen anything so like gloriously spooky? Like this actually exists, and it actually has like a story behind it, and it isn't just there to look cool. Like, what the heck? Yeah, let me know if you know about this place too, GPV. I guess while we're here, apparently there's like a big deal about Dead Horse Bay because people like to come here and like get all the vintage stuff because it's like got all this sort of like old bottles and stuff, so people like to come here to collect like goodies. But yeah, that's the story behind this bay. All right. You like old glass bottles, particularly the ones that used to hold medicine. Ah, I didn't even think of that, like old medicine bottles, potion bottle type things. The gems and new leaf were some of your favorite, Dan. Love the sapphire furniture items. Yeah, everyone always like shit on all over the gym furniture, and I actually kind of loved it sometimes, and I feel like I made it work sometimes. Like, not to toot my own horn, but I think I could sometimes make the gym furniture work. But everyone like thought that they were so gaudy and so ugly. That's probably why we don't have gyms anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, you missed the gyms too, Venus? Would have loved to have little amethyst to put around your island. That would have been perfect, especially for amethyst, like you said. I'll never forget when they did that New Horizons direct and the villager pole vaulted over the river. Yeah, there were so many memes about that, weren't there? I really love that direct too, even though the one with like the Harv and the KK slider, even though that one's like really iconic, I think the most hype one for me will always be the one where they unveiled terraforming for the first time. You think the one with the campsite and new leaf is iconic? Yeah, we should probably do an audio test with that one then. Yeah, I was kind of confused, Kappa, that they took away the gems, because I figured that you would be able to craft things with the gems. Like, imagine even just some of the fancy furniture in the game, like, say, a pretty lamp or some jewelry. Like, why couldn't you craft those things using the gems? So I was a little confused why they didn't have those in this game, but I haven't heard a whole lot of people talking about it. Alright, so here's Athalia. I guess we'll move on back to Citalune now, though. And thank you again, Dan, for the tour. You've also been procrastinating with Animal Crossing, Shivy. Yeah. I know that life. It's been a little while for me because I haven't been in school for several years, but believe me, I know that life. What's Dusty doing back there? Looks like she's taking a bath. I'll let her have that privacy then. Or should I be a little chaotic and not give her that privacy? She's so funny. I love her. Taking a little bath back there. Alright, we'll let her be. Okay, time to switch back to Citalune. Oh, you think I'm a cool aunt, Shivy? Winter's a cool aunt too now. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh, what is that referring to, Hammy? I assume not Pokemon. That would be too on the nose. Speaking of Pokemon, we're playing Pokemon music right now. I feel like my hair looks so messy, y'all. This is why I wear wigs. This is my hair like completely natural. I didn't heat style it or anything. So it looks like very messy. Alright, I need to stop being vain AF and just play my game. Thanks for all the love for Dan's Island. I thought it was really cool too. Oh, what's Sheep's Head Bay, GPV? I guess I can Google that real quick. What's with all these weird, like, names for bays? Gotta get ready for bed, Cloudy. You have an exam tomorrow and have to drive a little far too. You're nervous even though you aced the mock test. Oh, best of luck, Cloudy. I'm sure you totally got this. Everyone wish Cloudy a good night and good luck. And I hope you do all the right things to prep for the test. Get a good night's sleep. Get like that nice protein and carb-filled breakfast to get your brain energy going. And I'm sure you'll totally kill it, Cloudy. You love the gym furniture, Bianca. You all have me wanting to like show you all my old gym furniture room, but I do that too much on New Horizons streams where I just randomly start booting up like New Leaf pictures and flexing all my New Leaf stuff to you all. You like Gruff Crew? I don't see a lot of people talk about Gruff, but I like that Gruff has his fan in you. Miss so much New Leaf furniture. Yeah, I wonder what the odds are of us eventually getting some of that furniture back. Alright, so let me put on my furniture arranging goggles and see what I want to do over here for this land bridge. How about a purple one here and then like a blue one next to it? I love this song. What is this song? Oh, Star Fox. It almost mistook me into thinking it might be like Donkey Kong music. I was like, ooh, is that Donkey Kong music? Oh, thank you, Shivy. And thank you all for the love and good lucks for Cloudy. Despite how much I want to see Captain and Jim's and maybe a nightclub. Ooh, you want that nightclub back? I feel like some people made fun of Club LOL too. You know, y'all making fun of all this stuff. It's why we don't have it, no. But I remember a lot of people poked fun at Club LOL. Okay. Let's try a blue one next to the purple one. Deep sea critters, like a new jellyfish NPC, would be your most hype moment. Oh. I feel kind of bad. I don't think we're gonna get that, Jan. Please don't get your hopes up. A jellyfish NPC is very specific. You're not gonna be disappointed, right, if we don't get that? Don't miss taking tests. Yeah, me neither, GPV. I don't miss homework either, but I guess it's necessary sometimes to get that degree. It helps you in life, so good on you all for getting that education and getting through that grind. I am glad to be over with it though. So maybe now that we've got the star clocks here, do you all like the idea of the items on these turkey stands being the star fragments? Because I kind of like the idea of them being a little bit smaller and more dainty on top of those stands. Yeah, I think I kind of like that. And have a good dinner, Shivy. Don't think I made fun of anything from New Leaf. I loved all of the game. Oh, do you say you prefer New Leaf maybe to New Horizons, Bianca? Or do you just love both of them? Yeah, New Leaf was definitely a very good game. I remember how like groundbreaking it felt after playing stuff like City Folk and Wild World. It really did blow me away with how much they added and how good the game looked. The Public Works projects were such a groundbreaking feature, kind of the equivalent of terraforming for this game basically. Like actually being able to put stuff like street lamps and benches on your island. Yeah, it is kind of weird to me now that you all are bringing it up. I mean, I didn't really think about this at all because I'm not a big fan of the models other than the butterfly models, but it is a little weird to me that we have ones for the bugs and for the fish, but not the underwater creatures. And I wonder if it's because the underwater creatures came later, like that did come with the diving update. So I guess that's probably why. Okay, so what's the most blue star fragment? Probably the Pisces. Oh, thank you, Bianca. I'm glad you like the star fragments. You finished your degree in a week, Regina? Wow, congratulations. Should probably work on your last assignment. Oh, I hope your last assignment goes smoothly. Okay, this is making me really happy. I actually really like this, and I guess it makes me so happy because I was struggling hardcore with what to put on this bridge. I really didn't know, and everything I tried like bummed me out because I knew it wasn't really exactly what I wanted, but I really like this. It has just the right amount of color and elegance. The only thing that's bothering me is I really wanted some like gold star fragments, and I thought I had some laying around, but I guess I don't. I guess I lost them. So, you know, I love that for me. I love that I lost my gold star fragments, wherever those are. Let me look at my storage one more time. What is this song? Is it from Stardew? Well, right now it's playing Gate of Time from Skyward Sword. I don't know what was playing before this, though. Okay, if my head is blocking this, swear to God. Where are my gold star fragments? Oh, here they are. They're kind of orange, but whatever. We're just gonna pretend that they're gold. Oh, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. How are you, Cherry? It's great to see you. We were just talking about schoolwork. Good on you for getting your schoolwork done, Cherry. Hype for you. As a reward, you get some Dusty. Poor thing is knocked out today. She is so knocked out. Oh, thank you, Dan. That's really kind of you. I'll let you know if I need any, but I'll try to just stick to one per pillar. Let me know if you think the gold looks bad or not. I want to try to do a gold on top of here, see if it brings out some of the gold in the area, or if you think I'm getting a little too ahead of myself. Yeah, I wonder if I should just stick to the purple and blue. I'm like all insecure now. I'm just gonna stick to the purple and blue. Let's just do that. Just sent back the proof for a short article that's getting published. It's my first publication on my new field. Wow, congratulations. That's amazing, Senna. Such a big deal. I'm really proud of you. Such a big accomplishment. And have a good dinner, Cherry. Thank you so much for dropping by. You always love my Moonstar room when I go in for storage, Shy. That's really sweet of you. I did that just for stream, so that kind of low-key makes me happy. I was like, you know what? I go into this room all the time for storage. I should try to make it a little better. Work paying off here. So I asked Bianca whether she likes New Leaf or New Horizons better. She says, whenever I play one or the other, I'm like, okay, this is my favorite. Then I play the other one and I'm like, no, this is my favorite. Oh. Yeah, that's relatable. I used to be like that with like Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. Like every time I read one, I'd be like, oh no, this is my favorite. And then eventually I just decided I liked Lord of the Rings more. I would say New Horizons, it just appeals to me way too much for its customization and all the things you can do now. Like, even things like pattern transparency, which I never would have dreamed that we would get something like pattern transparency. it's just really, really exciting for me. So it's almost made it hard for me to go back to the older games, but I know not everyone feels that way. Oh, you were disappointed that CJ never brought the underwater creatures? Well, now that we've discussed how it seems to be an almost missing part of the game, I guess I wouldn't be surprised if it got added at some point, but maybe that's just not really in their priorities, is updating the models. Shoot, did I not leave enough room for the star clock? Oh, you think that my room is like a solar system, Senna? I didn't even think of that. I love space and I love astronomy, but as I tend to say, I feel like this island doesn't really revolve around the science aspect of astronomy. It's just very celestial, kind of reminds you of something out of Sailor Moon or whatever. 'Cause real space is surprisingly, you know, not airy-fairy beautiful. It's just pretty much a vacuum with a lot of scary stuff. Very, very lethal spaces. I always got a kick out of it in Sailor Moon when they were like, "Ah, yeah, we live on the moon," and then it cuts to like this paradise with lots of flowers and like the most beautiful architecture. Your cat's asleep on your bed too, Katie. Oh, twinning with Dusty. What's your kitty's name? Lunar system. Oh my gosh, that's kind of funny. I wonder if that's possible in astronomy. Can a moon have moons? I actually wouldn't be surprised if like Jupiter's moons had moons or something like that. Like Jupiter's pretty big. I'm kind of curious now. Let me Google it. They would probably just start orbiting around the planet, though. In theory, moons can have moons. The region of space around a satellite where a subsatellite can exist is called the Hill sphere. And an easy example is the Sun-Earth-Moon system. Wait, what? Does our moon have a moon? Earth is a satellite of the sun, and the moon is a sub-satellite of the Earth. So I guess it's basically just saying that like a satellite can technically be a satellite of anything, so. You think the standard yellow fragments would look better than the orange ones? Oh, okay. I've kind of struggled a little with this area as far as what its color scheme would be, because I go back and forth between like, should it be white and gold, to now I'm really feeling like the subtle purple and blue tones. I guess I'm just kind of going with the flow right now, but I might always change things later. Oh, you don't like the gold day? Well, thank you for the honest opinion. I appreciate it. You think Celeste would design a room like that, Katie, if she had a house? Oh, that reminds me of all the Celeste rooms people would do in Happy Home Designer. Alright, let me drop the star clock before it confuses me. The only thing that's bugging me about this is how it goes blue-purple, and then purple-blue, and then it goes blue-purple again. So it's kind of like all the turkey garden stands are like lined up, and all the turkey garden stands will essentially have the same color. So I wonder if I should mix it up a little so that it doesn't do that, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Yeah, maybe I should do that because otherwise it's gonna bug me. Thank you for the lurk, crew. I love how you can customize just about everything in New Horizons. I love a lot about the older games, especially the villager dialogue and stuff, but hard to compete with New Horizons. Yeah. That's basically how I feel. Plus, I got so much gameplay out of the older games. And the way I feel about New Horizons is that there's so much I could do, but that I haven't done yet. And there's so many possibilities, and I see like all the things that other creators do on social media and all the things that they're able to do with New Horizons, and it just makes me feel like I've barely scratched the surface even more. So that feeling of just not even having scratched the surface of all you can do in New Horizons, it definitely keeps me motivated and wanting to play, try more things. Like maybe one day maybe trying an urban theme. Or just continue to do my whimsical stuff forever and ever. Yeah, then maybe we can mix these two up so that they're alternating over here. Speaking of New Leaf, I think we have a New Leaf song right now. Very cozy. Thank you for the lurk, Dan, and thank you for the island tour. I'm glad it finally worked out for you eventually. I know you were saving those acorns for a long time. So congratulations on all your hard work on your island and coming as far as you did with it. So your kitty's name is Spice? Oh, I think you told me that. I feel terrible. Now I won't ever forget though, probably, because I explicitly asked and then remembered that I forgot about it. You have another cat named Nikki. But she's staying at your ex's right now? Oh wow, do you all kind of share time with your cat? That's really sweet of you all to do. I think in the Sailor Moon manga, they mentioned that they live in a dome on the moon or something. But the whole concept is kind of funny. Yeah, I kind of love Sailor Moon for like its derpy moments like that. There's also this scene, Venus, where Queen Serenity uses her moon crystal to send all the Sailor Guardians back to the Earth. And they're just like floating through space from the moon to the Earth in these little pods. And then there's the whole like the people of the Earth like attacked the moon and Sailor Moon thing as well, which is kind of funny. Like that would have been quite the expedition. Something to really rival Neil Armstrong's achievement, like a whole army attacking the moon. But I love Sailor Moon. So some of Jupiter's moons have moons? Ah, okay. I had a feeling if there was like one planet that would have something like that going on, it would probably be Jupiter's. Jupiter's a big boy. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Earth is a moon to the sun, and our moon is a moon. Yeah, that kind of bothered me because we go to like all these pains to like classify planets though. So I think calling us a planet or calling us a moon to the sun is like almost a disservice because we had this whole conversation about deplanetizing Pluto. So like if the planet terminology like just doesn't even matter, then like what are we doing? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I probably made no sense. I need to sit down. I need one more blue star clock. I know some people that are like really mad about the Pluto thing, and I'm just like, you know, it's been a hot minute. It's been some years. You can still kind of like enjoy Pluto in your head, but why? Like, I know some people that are so mad about that. About Pluto not being a planet. Okay, do I have a Nova light? Yeah, here's a Nova light. And then we just need a blue star clock. And then I'm going to consider this bridge done for now and maybe focus on some of the other stuff to the left and right of it. Oh, thank you, Doja Bunny. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm trying my best with it. You like the blue and purple and gold star fragments too? Yeah, I'll have to see what matches the end result color scheme the best. If I like the newest version of the game, it's hard for me to go back to the other ones. The graphics quality will make me not want to. Yeah, I actually haven't always been like this though. Back when New Leaf was out, I actually went back to Wild World all the time. Like, I was a big Wild World player while New Leaf was out, so New Horizons is actually kind of a unique experience for me, with it being so upgraded to the point that I don't want to play the older games as much. I can't express like how cool it is that we can do all this stuff with furniture now, and that we have transparency now, and we can pick any color on the color wheel at all to make patterns with now. Like, it's really, really cool what we can do decorating wise now. Okay, yay, this is all done. So I'm going to briefly experiment a little with the layer below this. I don't really know exactly if I like the columns. Can you all give me like a little verdict on the columns? Do you like the silver columns? Do you think they kind of coordinate with the Nova lights and star clocks, I guess? Like, do you think that those are a good idea? Or do you think they take away from the white marbly look of everything? I don't know. I guess I'll get a few columns out and start experimenting. And Regina, what's your song request? You'd like 3 AM Wild World? Sure, I'll cue that up for you. Oh, thank you for understanding, Katie. You alternate your kitty every month? Again, that's really sweet of you to do, and I'm sure your kitty, as long as your kitty's comfortable with both of you, but they might kind of like it. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, the columns. That scene where they're floating to the earth is so funny. I want to show you this this website for any Sailor Moon fans. I got such a kick out of reading his commentary. Let me know if you've seen that blog, Venus, but I like to go and review like his reviews of Sailor Moon because he comments on a lot of funny things like that. Hey, Afui! Some wisdom from Afui. Drinking any drink out of a mug is fine, but drinking coffee out of any other glass is weird. Ah, but there is iced coffee out of those like little glass bottles, like the ones from Starbucks. The Frappuccinos in the little glass bottles. That's not a mug, and I approve of that. I actually like those quite a bit. But hi, how are you? I feel kind of like that with soda. Like, pretty much soda has to be from a can for me. Oh, you're rewatching Sailor Moon Serenity? Which episode are you on? I actually watched that second to final episode of season 1 Sailor Moon, and I still cried. Do y'all know which one I'm talking about? Stop motion filmmakers deserve so much respect. Oh yeah, it does seem like a difficult thing to do. Yay! You know, I think I like the columns. I think they help bring out the similar light of the nova lights and stuff. And something else that I like to romanticize in my head, I kind of like to romanticize this as like the bridge of stars or something like that. Like maybe that could be the fancy name for this, the bridge of starlight. So maybe like having lots of glowy things will help the bridge of starlight look more popping off. Europia is one of Jupiter's moons, and it's one of the more closely matching in atmosphere to Earth. Yeah, I've heard that it has like an ocean that's like under the ice or something. And it's one of the things that we were gonna look at to see if there's any evidence of past life or life possibilities. Personally, my theory on the possibility of life in the universe, I think that life in general is maybe not super uncommon, but I think intelligent life is probably pretty uncommon. Like, just to have like all the evolutionary steps to get something as intelligent as we are is probably pretty difficult for a planet to meet. Oh, asking what your favorite Sailor Moon season is. I think Venus knows mine. My favorite Sailor Moon Venus is Sailor Moon S. Shibby! Shibby's wanting to start a new hunt already. You should work on your island some. Or maybe not. Maybe that's what you do when you have a new island. You should go hunting for all your dreamies first. Oh, thank you, Shibby. I'm glad you like the music. I put my evening playlist on. You love the first season of Sailor Moon a lot, Serenity? But also the third and Sailor Stars. Wow, you're like totally my Sailor Moon twin. Those are my favorites too. Why did we call Rossetti? That is not what I wanted to do remotely. Danny! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 4-month resub, Danny. Really appreciate and love you so much, and thank you so much for that 4-month resub with the Force fam. And I hope you and your family and everyone are doing as well as possible. I love having you in the community and seeing your creativity. Thank you for the love and hype for Danny. Thanks so much for the support. Thanks so much for all the love and hype too. I really appreciate it, y'all. You like the silver columns, Simi? Alright, I feel less insecure about them now. I figure Citalune will look better if there are different parts of Citalune that like look different from other parts of Citalune, but there are some parts of Citalune that look very just like white and marbly, so the crystal statues like feel out of place. But hey, if there's some places where the crystal statues look nice, then that's good. Venus has a controversial opinion about Sailor Moon. Season 4, the Super S is your favorite? That's my least favorite. I actually kind of hate that season. Like, sometimes when I watch Super S, I'm like, oh geez, am I really a Sailor Moon fan? Can I call myself one? Because I hate this season. But I'm glad that we can bond about other Sailor Moon seasons, Venus. But yeah, I guess this is an area right here where I don't like the crystal columns here because this area is more like white marbly than crystal. But I guess different areas of Citalune can have different things. I was also really trying hard to put on my furniture arranging hat when working on this area a little. Like, I really want to come up with something nice that's city core, but in an elegant white way. Like maybe have like a doorway over here with like a little path to the doorway. But I was just having a lot of trouble coming up with something I was happy with. So maybe save that for another day. You liked iced coffee too, Shivy? Oh, the cherry blossom season just ended for you, Bianca. It's a bummer. Yeah, that season is way too short, isn't it? They should make it longer. Canned soda is good when it's cold. Yeah, plastic bottled Coke. You are so right, Kappa. Why is plastic bottled Coke so disgusting? Is it something sciencey? You're talking about something hitting hard with the carbon. Is that the sciencey reason behind it, Kappa? Rhinestoner! Hey, thank you.
Amy, double digits. Less than 3. I love you in the forest. Thanks so much.
I love you too. Thank you so much. How have you been? Thank you so much for the 10 months. Let's get some major hype and love and chat for that big double digits from Rhinestone. Thank you. Thank you for all your time here and all your support and friendship and all your simple panels, Rhinestone, my simple panel broker. I hope you've had the most amazing weekend and so great to have you here. We're working on this like moon castle thing. The game plan, so I'm gonna make a simple panel that blends in with the roof and somehow figure out a way to make that simple panel with the lines down the middle like not look so terrible. And then I want this part to like kind of blend in with the house, like maybe do a little stone on the simple panel, and then I'm gonna make a door. So there's gonna be a door right here. So I'm gonna try to force this to work well with my symmetry, because otherwise you actually can't line a house up to the bridge with... It just doesn't work. But yeah, I'm gonna try to make it work with simple panels, and this will be my castle with the bridge leading to it. Let me catch up a little on chat here. You like the bridge to the stars idea, Bianca? Thank you. Season 4 is cute because of Chibiusa Pegasus. Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't like all the filler in season 4 of Sailor Moon though. I'm not a big fan of like repetitive filler that doesn't come up a lot again. What did I come in here for? Oh yes, let's try some star fragments. I wonder if anyone has regular star fragments that I can borrow or get, because I actually don't have a lot of regular star fragments. We'll just try the orange ones for now. Oh, you just started the 3rd season of Sailor Moon Serenity? Oh, I'm excited for you. I love that season. It's got my lesbian GFs in it. Hammy!
Brewster in New Horizons is great and all, but when will they finally add Brewster to Smash? A force 1 leaf, a force 1 leaf.
Brewster with a temper! I want to see that Brewster, like, mock at the end of KOing you, like, coo? Throwing coffee cups at people. Violence. I would love that. You know me, I'm just such an Animal Crossing nerd. I want, like, all the Animal Crossing characters in Smash. I want Tom Nook. I want them all, Hammy. Hammy, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support and all your time here. Yeah, and thank you so much for 4 months. Congrats on your sapling badge. Thank you again, Hammy. Oh, is Stream Dad here? Stream Dad had a rough time with the family the family Smash Brothers. I was beating up on everybody as Kirby with family Smash Brothers. Stream Dad misses the GameCube controller for Smash. I have to admit, I like the GameCube controller for Smash too. Is it okay if I start decorating before Island Designer? Oh yeah, you can decorate whenever you want, Melidius. It's just up to when you feel comfortable. I remember at the beginning of the game, I didn't feel comfortable designing because I didn't have the terraforming unlocked and stuff like that. Also, I just want us to take a moment to appreciate best item on top of a column ever. Like, I don't think I meant to do that. I think that was an accident. But it's kind of killing me right now, this freaking, like, fossil on top. God, why am I like this? Where did that even come from? I don't remember even obtaining that. Love the Amazon trio. Yeah, they had a really good arc. I love me a good, I won't spoil anything. I'll say that I love me a good arc. Maybe we'll get the old pillars back with a new update. Dude, that would make me just as happy as Brewster would, basically. I would be so happy, but I'm not really expecting that at all. What do you think are the odds of that, getting those old columns back? I would have to, like, completely redo Citalune, basically. I'm gonna test the fragments down here. I don't know if I'll really like it or not, but I'm gonna test them out. Oh. Do I have like a white fragment? I'm always reminded of how hard I crush on Seiya when I watch Sailor Stars. Dude, I find myself being subtly like a Seiya Sailor Moon shipper, just like a little bit, because I like Mamoru too, but Seiya, like, and Sailor Moon, they have so much fun together, and I feel like they both have these kind of like goofy personalities, whereas I feel like Mamoru's like always criticizing Sailor Moon for stuff. I don't know. I guess my taste in significant others isn't like the grumpy significant other, like always just kind of poo-pooing what you want to do, and I feel like that's kind of what Mamoru does to Sailor Moon a lot. He's like always embarrassed of her antics and stuff, but yeah, I like Seiya a lot as well. I hope I'm not talking too much about Sailor Moon. Maybe I need to chill out, but I know not everyone has seen Sailor Moon. You realize étoile is French for star? Yeah, we had a whole conversation about this once, because my character's name, Estelle, is supposed to be French for star too. So I was like, what's the answer? Is Estelle French for star, or is étoile French for star? And apparently Estelle is like Old French. And yeah, I think that's where the difference lies. I don't know. Oh, thank you, KK Crossing. I'm glad you like my island so far. Something about the can, it's just magic. My grandma used to have an aluminum mug, and she always drank water out of it because it tasted better. Interesting. And hi Melodious, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a cozy Sunday. We're having some decorating and chats here in my celestial island, trying to figure out what combination I like for this. Do I like the gold star fragments? Do I like the silver ones? What do I like? Very indecisive. To me, the soda hierarchy is like fountain soda over can, Over bottle, over cup. I actually sometimes, oh yeah, you're right. I actually like soda the most at a restaurant when they pour it in a glass and then they put ice in it. I've heard that ice is a way to like kind of break up the carbonation a little and just like make it taste a little better. But you have to drink it quick because otherwise the ice melts and then you have like watery soda water. But otherwise I really, that's one of my favorite ways to have like a soda is at a restaurant. I haven't really done that in a while though. I've been pretty much like almost exclusively like getting takeout and stuff. I don't know if things will ever just like feel the same again. Hopefully, maybe one day. But I haven't really gone to restaurants as much lately. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing good, Rhinestone. You just woke up after a long nap. Oh, Winter did too. I love that for you all, getting these long naps in. And I'm doing pretty good. I had a wonderful weekend with family. I played them in Mario Kart and Smash. I thought of you a little with the Smash Brothers Rhinestone because I know you play Smash Brothers. I actually beat up on them a lot with my main Kirby. Won like 10 times as Kirby. When I played as anyone else though, I always lost. Like Villager, Isabelle. Actually, I won once with Isabelle. I think it was kind of a fluke though. Looking for more star clocks in the white variety. And hi, Kathy. Yeah, I had a wonderful time. It was so much fun. Oh, I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes. Oh my gosh, you all were rooting for Seiya over Mamoru. I'm glad I'm not alone there. I thought I might be like the lone horse in Seiya's corner. What do y'all think of that border on the left? Do you like the gold star fragments, or do you think they blend in too much with those star patterns? You know those star patterns? Brewster with his pigeon milk. Final smash. He could like, you know how all the final smashes in Animal Crossing are like, they like take some sort of building and then they like build the building like with you inside and then they explode the building. I guess just, you know, imagine that with the Roost and Brewster. We're building a cafe. He would throw his hot coffee in their eyes. Goo. Tom Nook throwing money left and right. He'll whack you with a bell bag. What else would Tom Nook do? Imagine if they did an Animal Crossing version of Smash with every NPC or villager. Yeah, what would the villagers do? I guess just similar stuff as the human villagers, like the nets and the axes and stuff. I was trying so hard to make that like chop down a tree move work, and I couldn't get it to work. You know that move where you you plant a sapling and then you water the sapling and that grows up into a tree? Like, I wanted that to work so bad and it wasn't working. I even saw this move once where someone pocketed a tree. You know how you can put stuff in your pocket? They put a tree in their pocket and then they threw it at someone. And it was the funniest thing ever. It was hilarious. I saw like a clip of it on YouTube or social media or something. I don't think I like the gold star fragments. So maybe I'll just do those like silvery star fragments instead. And hi Pasta, how are you? Oh, you wouldn't mind delivering some star fragments? That's really sweet of you, Bianca. I feel like maybe I've decided that I don't like the yellowish ones though. So maybe I'll go and get some, I'll try white ones instead. Brewster and Smash would have you hysterical. Fossil Core Island win with my majestic fossil on top of the column there. Fossil core is actually a thing. You might laugh at it, but I have been to these Jurassic core islands. They exist. They're valid. And hi, Therapy. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Blathers would be hilarious in Smash. That would be lethal. Imagine Blathers like throwing a book at you. His dash would be a bug showing up and him running away. I kept forgetting about the dash moves. I know that the villager one is like dropping a flower pot, I think. I'm keeping my expectations low for the update so I can be pleasantly surprised. Mine are sky high, Shivy. I'm ready for it all. I'm expecting crops. I'm expecting cooking recipes. I'm expecting it all. And I won't be disappointed if I don't get it, because I already love this game to death, so I'm just happy with whatever they add. Are we all Seiya Usagi shippers? I guess so. I guess the problem with Seiya and Usagi is Seiya was like maybe a little pushy about like wanting to be with Sailor Moon, even though I think Seiya knew that Sailor Moon was taken. So some people, you know, are really critical of stuff like that, but whatever, I liked them. Any ideas for a fairy core island or cottage core? For fairy core, I recommend like fairy circles around mushrooms and tree stumps. For cottage core, you know, cottages in the woods, farms. Just try to make like lots of charming woodlands everywhere. I don't know, those are probably bad suggestions. Ooh, how about we alternate the star clocks and the fragments? Maybe that'll be cute. I don't know, I feel like I'm getting like really insecure now. Is this too bright? Like, is there too much going on? Too much going on here? I feel like there might be too much going on. I haven't seen Sailor Moon, but the show talk makes me want to watch it. Oh yeah, that's what I worry about sometimes when talking too much about shows on stream. But I know we've done it with Avatar. It kind of feels like almost everybody's seen Avatar though. That's one of the things I like about talking about it with stream communities. It feels like everyone has seen Avatar: The Last Airbender. You enjoy listening to people talk about things they're passionate about. Oh, thank you, Katie. And I'm sure Shivy's interested to hear me actually have opinions about shipping. Maybe Sailor Moon is like a show where I rarely actually do have more opinions about shipping. Oh my gosh, here's the fossil again. Fossil core. Thanks for listening to me fangirl over the anime. Aw. Anytime, Serenity. I'll fangirl about Sailor Moon with you anytime. I want to add some Sailor Moon alerts soon. As soon as I'm finished with my overlays project, I'm totally gonna add some more alerts. Avatar, Sailor Moon, Ghibli. I'm gonna go to town. Alright, let me just put everything in my storage and then get stuff out. I'm starting to get irritated. I'm getting that like full pockets anxiety. We need to go in here and get rid of everything. The last time I went to a restaurant was back in March 2020. I'm too scared to do anything other than delivery or takeout. Yeah. It's a weird thing for me maybe, because why am I so scared? I still go to work publicly. I work at Costco. I'm around like a busy area, but I guess everyone wears masks at Costco pretty much. And plus, I don't know, in a weird way I feel relatively safe at work. But it's just almost habit for me to not go to restaurants anymore. Tom Nook might have a money gun. And then there's like these Nintendo devs telling us Tom Nook like owns an orphanage. He donates to charity. We're all just like slandering him. Does anyone here have a kidcore island? Any ideas? Kidcore, maybe some chalk on streets, playgrounds, a carousel, cul-de-sacs maybe, like the classic like kid on a cul-de-sac with like some play balls laying around, like the soccer ball and things like that, like sports fields. I don't know, those are some things that came out at me. Alright, let's get some star clocks again. Villager in Smash is hilarious. Yeah, kind of is. Oh, you sent me 2 stacks of the regular star fragments. Thank you, Rhinestone. You're so kind. I'm sure that'll really come in handy because I have like all the other star fragments, but I don't have the regular ones for some reason. Oh, that sounds like a cozy time, Pasta. I'm doing really well. I'm in really good spirits lately. I feel like my life has been looking up. I was really down because of a period of like bad back pain I had at work. And I've been taking extra care to pretty much not bend my back at all at work. Like, think squats galore. And it's been helping a lot, so I haven't been in as much back pain as much. And I had a nice weekend with family and just been in a good mood. Oh, thank you for the shout out for our Animal Crossing Discord channels, Marcella. Yeah, fossil core, Danny. It's definitely a thing. Especially Jurassic Park themed islands. Dang, this sunset is really intense right now. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not sure if it matches the Citalune vibes. Might have to time travel to like a different sunset. This is like too orangey. Oh, and I'm doing okay, Therapy. Thanks for asking. Love hearing all the different ways people come up with decorating their island. Players are so creative. Yeah, it's a highlight of the community for this game for sure. It's just how wild everyone gets with it. Damn, there's just like a little bit too much stuff in my pockets right now. Can't help but be really excited about the update. Fingers crossed it's great. I think it's gotta be. It's like 20 minutes, right? It's gotta be great. I think the only way they disappoint people, well, okay, that's a lie. But one of the only ways they disappoint people, I think, is maybe all they give us is Brewster and the new amiibo cards. I think people are hoping for different new stuff at this point. You're excited too, but won't be disappointed if we don't get a lot. I love the game, and I feel like there's still so much I want to do. Yeah, that's how I feel. Glad we're all in agreement about that, or most of us. You don't think it's too busy? Thank you, Bianca. I was a little worried I was getting too busy there. I'm getting a little emo about my pocket situation. You like me shipping non-canon ships, Shivy? Yeah, I guess I did do that a little in Sailor Moon, yeah. Yeah, Shivy got a little preview of one of my avatar alerts I plan on adding. I kind of see Shivy as like my avatar buddy, but I know other people like it here too. So I shouldn't see it like that, but I do think Shivy's almost like a Avatar super fan, so had to show her one of the Avatar alerts I plan on adding. Oh, Colleen! Thank you so much for the raid. Did I not see the alert? I'm so sorry. Hi, Colleen! And hi, Momo is crossing. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had an amazing stream. I'm sure it was. Colleen's such a lovely streamer and talented decorator. I love their designs so much. But I know sometimes you stream other fun things and not just decorating, so let me know what you all got up to. And welcome in. My name's Amy, and we're trying to work on a land bridge today. Trying to find just the right ways to add details to the land bridge before we move on to the castle that it goes to and the garden that's going to be on either side. And we're talking a lot about the update this coming Friday. I'm sure y'all are excited. Anyway, welcome in, and thank you for getting the shout out for Colleen. If anyone doesn't know Colleen, you should definitely check her out. Give her a follow here on Twitch and on her other social media. She's a total queen at decorating. Anyone from Melbourne or Sydney? Because we're gonna be home from a while. Well, I'm not from Melbourne or Sydney. You're one of my Australian friends, Bianca. And hi, Frozen Yogurt. How is everyone today? Day asking what raiders are and what's a raid. It's actually a Twitch culture thing. When your stream is over, you can take your viewers on a raid to another channel. It's a very wholesome way to keep the party going after a stream and share communities with each other, and it's a very like Twitch focused thing. A lot of other streaming services don't have raids. Shivy's villager hunting and considering taking Boone. That would be quite the move there. No, I'm just kidding. We're okay with Boone, right? You're gonna make a soccer field for your Kid Core Island? Aw. Yeah, I like the soccer fields. You can make it look all abandoned too, with like weeds in the middle of it. Any good villager houses for fairy core? I recommend the houses that have like cones on them. I like the houses that have the cone roofs. I actually have a lot in this island if you want to walk around and see some of my villagers, like Julian. Julian has a house like that. Chevra has a house like that. Chevra's maybe not very fairy core though. She's like a goat. Flora and Tutu might be good suggestions. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it so far, Colleen. That really means a lot. I'm just worried it's maybe a little too busy because I decided to start adding all these star fragments and clocks. But I think another thing that might be making it busy is just how vibrant the sunset is. Like the sunset is almost the exact opposite color that these star fragments are. Like we have cool colors and then we have the intense warmness of the sunset. So I might like time travel just so I can see it at a different time of day. Because we are toxic time travelers here. No, just kidding. May 7th is my favorite day. Let's do 4:30. Oh yeah, Shivy's new island, y'all, is called Afterglow, which is just a beautiful island name, isn't it? And that's what she's villager hunting for right now. And hi, Big Dills, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Oh, Shy, welcome back. You were sheltering from the storm. I'm glad that the worst is past now. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Got some cozy New Leaf music going on right now. Did I ever play that 3 AM Wild World song? Someone requested that a long time ago. Do we have 2 songs playing right now? Okay, no we don't. Sometimes when I like start a new song, I accidentally have the old one still playing. Shivy needs opinions, y'all. Should Shivy take Boone or leave him? Rhinestone's like, he has a really nice home. Outside or inside Rhinestone? Because if the outside of the home is nice, that's a win in my book. I don't really care about the inside of the house. It's a bonus. Don't be emo. You didn't choose the Full Pockets life. The Full Pockets life chose you. We are not taking responsibility for the Full Pockets life. I love that, Kelly. I think I'm gonna save that as a quote just to kind of like excuse my Full Pockets life here. So here's how it looks at another time of day. I think you all can agree that at certain times of day it really doesn't look as gaudy. Like at certain times of day the whiteness of the Nova lights kind of blends in with the marble, but that sunset, it definitely was like really out there. So now I almost don't know what to think. Like, what do I think of those like just really subtle alternations of star clocks and fragments down there? Do I like it, or do I want something a little bit more vibrant now that I know it's not as gaudy as I thought it was? You love Avatar too, Bianca? Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I don't really know if I have a dark pal though. Does anyone in the community like obsess about dark as much as me? I need a dark pal. You didn't see the alert, Marcella? I wonder if I was on a weird scene or if stream elements messed up or something. That was weird. You worked on a path, Colleen? Oh, I love your paths. I love your diagonal ones too. You do such creative things with them. Oh, thank you, Big Dills. Alright, the star fragments I guess I need more of are those like white ones down there. But I don't really have any more. I think I used them all. So we're gonna move on from the bridge for now because I kind of want to get more done today, and I think I ran out of star frags. So I guess let's try to tackle the simple panel area right here, or let's try to tackle the garden. Either one. Love how dreamy the bridge is coming along. Oh, thank you, Shy. And hi, Lunar Sea Crossing. Welcome in. Is that username like a pun on lunar, like the moon? If so, you've come to the right place here. This is the city of the moon right here. Citalune. You're gonna take Boone, Shivy? Kind of surprises me. I didn't know that you liked the apes. I thought you thought all the apes were cursed. Toxic time travelers, say it loud and proud. Jeez, why is my phone going off? I'm gonna like turn my phone off. It's kind of like Pissing me off here. Sorry about that. No one ever calls me. I don't know why my phone went off. For fairy core, I thought of this, but a frog pond with Scoot and Lily. I know Scoot isn't a frog, but he gives off lots of frog vibes, and their houses are so similar it would be cute together. Just a suggestion for someone asking for kid core villagers. Ah, a frog pond with real frogs. Yeah, that would definitely be cute. I endorse that. Maybe with some of those outdoor baths around to make it like a little frog swamp. I hate how I used to be one of those people that was so against time traveling, but to each their own how they play. Oh, I didn't realize you were one of those people, Iris. Did you judge me about it, Iris? No, just kidding. Oh, thank you so much, Lunar Sea. I appreciate it. A lot of it is still very questionable. I'm kind of in that stage where a lot of it's bulldozed, but we're working on the land bridge today. I'm trying to think of like how to tackle the parts to the left and the right of the land bridge, and also what I should do for the panels that are hiding the cliff, because you can bet I do not want the cliff to be showing right here. They've got to be covered with panels somehow. I just don't really like the look of the cliff that much, especially for something as airy-fairy as this area, so there's got to be panels covering the cliff. But I just don't know if windows makes sense. Because does this look like a building to you? It does not look like a building to me. I feel like it shouldn't be windows. Ah, thank you so much for that follow. So do y'all have ideas for panels that are not windows? Because I mean, all I have pretty much are panels with windows. I guess this one is a little bit less windowy. Yeah, they're all windows. So maybe I'll have to put a little bookmark in that, come back to that later when I've had some brain power. You like a Boone? Well, I'll come out Shivy and say that I like Pee-wee. I saw you trash talking Pee-wee in someone else's chat once. No, I really do want to start the Island Designer app. I know I press B, but I really do want to. Oh, Boone's house is nice on the outside? Okay, then I support it. Hey, I have frickin' T-Bone on my island because of his house exterior. He low-key has like a really gorgeous house exterior, so I'm not even ashamed. I have T-Bone. And I have some other cuties to balance it out. We've got our Flurry, who just makes my heart sing every time I see her waddling around. And we've got Rosie and Diana. So we're making up for T-Bone with some other cuties. Oh, thank you for posting the house exteriors in Discord, Bianca. Not you too, Rhinestone. You were also a purist. I know you're not a purist now, though. You're like such a... Awkward pause. You're a spicy Switch user now. Oh, not you all getting into choosing your house exteriors based off of me. Yeah, that's been a tradition of mine since like the New Leaf days. Some character growth and impatience turned you into a time traveler, Shivy. We love to see it. Love our character arcs. Rhinestone, what's your song request? Yeah, Masala and I are proud of you all. Good on you for joining the dark side. Choosing villagers based on house exterior, Mandalorian voice. This is the way. I don't know what a Mandalorian voice is, but I agree, Venus. Is your IG account the same with your Twitch account? Oh yeah, I'm a Force Life on everything. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Thanks for thinking of one of my other accounts. Yeah, over on my Animal Crossing Instagram, I try my best to post some scenic screenshots, but my issue with Animal Crossing Instagram and being active on it is I have too many areas that are like half finished or that I need to like finish patterns for. So I feel like I have to wait until they're totally done before I post them. But what about you? Do you have an Animal Crossing Instagram? And welcome back, Cherry. Thank you for that follow. No, not me like trying to build a cliff up and then knocking it down. That sounds like a nice country dinner, Cherry. We like our cornbread here in the South. Actually, I kind of hate cornbread, but I like things that are similar. Like I like me some, what are those things called? Hush puppies? Yeah. Rhinestone's like, don't be shy. Share some of that with us. Is anyone jealous of what I had for dinner? I had a mac and cheese. Okay, maybe not. Ooh, I had more than just that though. I had mac and cheese for lunch. For dinner, I had a veggie burger with lots of jalapenos. Like it had so many jalapenos. My mouth was kind of on fire, but in the best way. And I had a chocolate and peanut butter shake, so that was also very tasty. Why are the cliffs so ugly? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty much all of what my landscaping is all about, is how do I hide these cliffs? Because if it's not with panels, it's with stuff like cypress plants and trees and bushes. You were one of the people who were against time traveling, but now you time travel, Cherry. I love it. I love seeing this conversion. How's Dusty? I think, I don't think that the fix for her eye is gonna be overnight. She's still like shutting that eye pretty tight. She's actually shutting both of them right now, but oh, I mean, she doesn't seem like that in pain or anything, but she does sort of, it seems like one of her eyes is screwed up right now. I hope she's okay. I hope it's just something temporary. If it's a scratched eye, I don't know. I'm kind of concerned about that. I don't really know what the deal is. Like, if she maybe scratched it, like, will that get better? Because a scratched eye doesn't sound good. But I don't know if that's what it is. I don't know what's wrong with her eye, but could be an infection or a scratch. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's how she's doing. I think she's taking it easy right now. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, I actually need some fruit to like destroy that rock in my way. So that's what we came in here for. You could maybe just do like a brick. Yeah, I think brick is really plain though. Maybe like, I mean, honestly, I guess I don't really know. I do want something for those panels, but I don't want them to be super plain, and I don't want them to be windows either. I'll have to try to be creative and think of some other things that could go there. Amy's a Pee-wee stan. We been new. Yeah, he and I go way back. Yeah, it was Shivy. I saw you do that. I thought about saying something. I thought about defending Pee-wee to you. Oh, you knew that already? I always forget like what I've brought up before. You all know this about me? You knew about my Pee-wee love? You like Chow, who you know many are not big fans of. Yeah. I had a friend that like really hated Chow. Had Chow on their island and like bullied Chow. Poor Chow. You have Diva for her house exterior? Diva? Hey, at least, I think the most cursed looking frog is probably Jambette. I know some people, like, ironically stan Jambette, but you have to admit, a bit of an interesting character design there. I wonder what Jambette's house is like. I wonder if it would be, like, worth having Jambette for. Remember Spork. Remember Amy considered Spork because of his house. Yes. But I had some misgivings about it. That's actually why the Justice for Spork on the channel came to be. I was seriously considering Spork for his house exterior. I included him in a poll, and then my chat trolled me and made Spork the winner of the poll, and I kind of ignored the results and went with results number 2, and my chat didn't live it down. They wanted justice for Spork, but I don't know, I just couldn't do it. I'm a little sad because I don't think there's like a clip of the Spork moment. It's just like something that lives on in like the channel legend, but I don't think it is recorded. I don't think we have a clip of the Spork moment. Bit of a missed opportunity there, but that's alright. We all remember. I time traveled once to get the messy hairstyle and haven't looked back since. Yeah, it's like that first time that hooks you. The first time I time traveled, I was just trying to get around the order limit because I was doing an event for stream and I needed to order some things for the event. And then I haven't looked back since. I was like, well, I've done it once. So your song request is Meteor Shower from the GameCube. Alright, let's cue that up. Sounds beautiful. The Mandalorian always says, "This is the way." Oh, okay. I've heard good things about that show. Feel like it's fitting for this build. Yeah, and I feel bad because I like kind of almost stopped doing the fun part of the build and now I'm just bulk terraforming. Hashtag bulk terraforming sadness. It would be so cool if just like MS Paint and Photoshop, how you can like drag the corners of a box. Just drag the corner. I'm gonna terraform this area, but that would be a little OP. And also I'm thinking of my like 6 and 7-year-old nephews who I got to play Animal Crossing this weekend that might be a little too advanced for them. Like, you know, the drag the corner bulk terraforming I am suggesting. You know, I didn't really showcase the terraforming tool to them. We had fun with attempting to fish. They weren't really good fishers. We did a lot of diving. They were fans of the diving. They were catching all sorts of stuff for me in my museum. And we traded some stuff into Flick. They had a lot of fun plucking all my flowers. What are some of the other things we did? Oh yeah, one thing that I found kind of funny was like, They played some while I was at work, and my brother, who was watching over them, like, as they were playing while I was at work and I wasn't there, like, apparently they don't really know how to read super well, so they showed up to the dodo birds and they, like, handed it to my brother, like, what's this dodo bird saying? And he was like, he's asking if you want to leave the island. How about we don't do that? I don't know what's going on here. I haven't played Animal Crossing. Let's just stay put. So they would just, like, go around to all these buildings and be like, yeah, I found this owl, like, running a museum. It was funny to hear what they got up to when I wasn't there. Like, I showed them my house later while I was there, and then they were like, oh yeah, I found that. I went in there. I showed them my castle in Athalia, and they were like, oh yeah, I found that. I really liked that. I really liked your castle. And that warmed my heart. Nothing, just about nothing made me as happy as when they complimented my castle that I have over in Athalia, made out of simple panels and the silos and stuff. I was just like, oh, I'm happy. Maybe they put that messy time travel hairstyle in there to seduce people to the time travel side. No, Nintendo's some vanilla anti-time travel. They don't support it technically, but they also, like, they don't really care too much. It's us spicy people that they care about. Cornbread is amazing. Aw. Yeah, I'm not really a huge cornbread or muffin person. I'm actually a little picky about my bread. You like cornbread too, Shivy? Sorry to have offended the chat here. Cornbread just isn't good. I don't know how to describe it. Hashtag justice for cornbread. Let me show you the bread that I like. I like me a nice, crisp, non-cornbready, just like Parmesan bread from Costco, like loaf. Like, I like me a good baguette or a nice roll from O'Charlie's. Do you all know the magic of the rolls from O'Charlie's? Those things are freaking majestic. It's like the best roll ever is from O'Charlie's. Oh gosh, I'm alone with my distaste for cornbread. Oh wow! So we're following each other on Instagram? Thank you so much for letting me know. Can't wait to see your posts more over there. And thank you again for coming through on that raid. It's really nice to have met you here. Thank you so much. Thanks for spending time with us here today. You're craving the Velveeta type of mac and cheese, Rhinestone? I love, like, restaurant mac and cheese. Like, I'm not a big fan of the kind you make at home. I guess unless you're actually a good cook and you make mac and cheese at home. I like fancy mac and cheese at the restaurant. Yes, Hush Puppies are good. I can get behind Hush Puppies, Danny. Oh, I love pasta, Regina. I'm sorry you're pastaless. Regina's over here like, what's cornbread? Do y'all not have that over in Australia? Iris is like, cornbread is bread that is corn. I love how Amy figured out I'm from the South just from dinner. Hey, I'm right there with you, Cherry. Represent. Dang, you've never time traveled in New Horizons, Bianca? You're like the only pure one left. It's amazing. You did a rock garden without time travel? Hats off to you. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I'm glad you like my land bridge so far. I'm so sad that all I've been doing is bulk terraforming. I hate it. I'm so sorry. And hi, Daddy Sam. Welcome in. How are you today? How's your Sunday? Oh my gosh, you're a big Pee Wee fan too, Kelly? We love to see it. Dang, Fox snagging the giant acorn tonight. Good for you, Fox. Oh, you like Chow, Shivy? Yeah, some people think that for a panda, Chow isn't very cute. Like, they think that there should be better panda representation than Chow. Aw, nothing wrong with a medium acorn rhinestone. Oh, but it got worse and worse. Got a mini and a rotten right after that, and another rotten. Wow, Shy with the hot take here. Chow is my pink gay bear dad. Sorry for kind of like low-key burping through that summation. That was not 100 for Chow and your hilarious description of him. Oh, dang, Venus got the giant acorn too. Therapy does not like spork. I haven't really figured it out. There were some times when Therapy would say, all the villagers are amazing, Amy. And Therapy would shame me for not liking all the villagers. And now Therapy is over here like, you did a good thing by not taking spork. Like, I have trouble like figuring Therapy out sometimes with the spork hate. Why? Why don't you like him? I guess I'm the one that should be answering that question, though. I'm the one that didn't take him on my island. Oh, nice. Marcella, you deserve that giant acorn friend. Okay, so we did it on one side, and I kind of, like, hate my life that I might have to do it on the other side. I really don't want to, y'all. But we probably should. Let's just move it over a little bit. Destroy this lovely, like, moon landscaping I started to do, I guess. You love the Animal Crossing nephew stories. Aw, thank you all. I loved it too. It made me happy. They also called me Aunt Amy like a million times, which is kind of adorable. I'm not used to having like a prefix before my name, you know? I'm used to Amy, but I was Aunt Amy over the weekend. It was so cute. So adorable. All right, my pockets are full, dang it. You sound like a cool aunt. Oh, thank you, Senna. My nephew was so excited putting furniture in his pocket. Yeah, that's the way they liked to obtain things. But it got so bad that they were literally obtaining things and then having to like release bugs. And there was at one point when a nephew released a bug and they were like, no, I want the bug back. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, you'll have to catch it again, I guess. You know, you can't. So I had to teach pocket management to them, and I think it was a little difficult for them because there's like selling and then there's putting in the storage, and it's a lot. Cornbread is great with butter. I don't know, I'm not a big cornbread fan. I stand by it. Y'all can't bully me into liking cornbread. Butter is your favorite food, Rhinestone. There was one time, I guess it's a memory that's just kind of etched with me because it was my brother being really sassy. We were like at an amusement park, you know, like an amusement park with roller coasters and stuff. And we were having dinner at an amusement park, and I started to put butter on a roll, and in a very like heavy way. I was putting a lot of butter on the roll. And my brother just like looked at me like, are you trying to clog an artery, Amy? It's like, now I like think of my brother every time I'm like buttering my roll. Can't live my life anymore. Chivy, you don't know O'Charlie's? Well, there's nothing to write home about other than the rolls, in my opinion. It's all about the rolls at O'Charlie's. It's like candy for me when I get those. Like, if we have any leftovers, I'm just like, I'll eat like 5 rolls in a night. Like, those are so good. I need the recipe for O'Charlie's rolls. They're like soft. It's like biting into a pillow or something. They're so good. Maybe because it has so much air in it. I think when you bite into a roll and it's like biting into a pillow, it's like it's got all the air in between the bread. I don't know how you do that. You like all forms of bread, Shy? I am especially anti-dessert bread, which is a little weird for me because I have a sweet tooth. But to me, it's almost an insult to me that dessert bread is a thing when, like, ice cream is also a thing. Like, dessert bread just isn't good to me. It's like the icing, the chocolate, the ice cream, like, all that stuff is good to me. Not like a muffin. A muffin is not good to me. But I don't know. I feel alone in that, too. Oh no, Cinna speaking words of bread that I do not know. Focaccia? Do not know what that is. Uncultured. I'm over here talking about O'Charlie's bread, Cinna. You can't talk about focaccia. That sounds like something Julian would talk about on my island. You know when you talk to the smug villagers and they just start name dropping all this fancy food that you have to Google? You love cornbread, Simmy? One of your Australian pals was making me think y'all didn't have it over in Australia. Those of you that like are from Australia, you all are kind of almost like, you're kind of grouped together in my head. You're like my Australian buddies. So I hope you all know that and feel a little special. You like the food in the South, Cinna? Back when my family moved to Memphis, we ate at an O'Charlie's a lot because it was one of the 2 restaurants in the area that we lived at. You like their cheese sticks? Ah, I didn't get cheese sticks there. You've done very minimal time traveling, Fox. But you've done it a little. No, I'm just kidding. Bianca is just built different for that time travel no rock garden. That's hilarious. I might save that as a quote. Just built different to time travel a rock garden. Or not time travel a rock garden. Oh, and hi, Postio. So great to see you. We're working on our bridge to the stars, but I'm a little emo because I have to bulk terraform a little. But yeah, you want me to give you the money shot, Postio? And how are you? I'm glad you like the Halloween emotes. So good to see you. How's your week been? And are you excited for the direct? We're gonna show the direct live on this channel, Postio. Bright and early in the morning. Set my alarm. Yeah, here's the bridge to the stars. Estelle and Luna live up here in what's going to hopefully be a building that looks like one building, or as much as I can make it like that. And this is the bridge to their houses, but I gotta do some bulk terraforming, unfortunately. Oh, sorry for your rotten acorn, Danny. You can't explain the sporcate therapy? Alright. I couldn't really explain it either. That's fair enough. I just sort of was like, I don't know if I can do it. I actually went through that once on my New Leaf Island. I had a New Leaf town called Lorien, and I had grand plans to make it like Lothlorien from Lord of the Rings, and I was gonna have all the right sort of houses. But then there was Limburg, and he had the most perfect house ever. But I was just like, I don't know if I can do it. Limburg walking around my elven woodland, I don't know. Cornimer telling you not to dawdle, Katie. But you love dawdling. Oh, enjoy getting back into Animal Crossing, Cherry. Oh, and hi, Cheeseburglar. Thank you. I appreciate it. And you submitted a Pokestop nomination near your house, Dan? And got an email letting you know it was eligible? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh, good luck on your build, Cherry. That sounds fun. And hi, Pluto. Welcome in. How's your Sunday? I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone has a nice week coming up. Oh no, you're completely demolishing Amethyst. Well, I can't wait to see the new Amethyst then, Venus. I'm sorry my hair looks like a dumpster fire. It looks so messy. If we're talking about good rolls, look no further than Texas Roadhouse. Oh, I haven't really been there. KK Crossing's like, hold on, there's something called dessert bread. Oh no, I feel like such a dummy. Like, I'm talking about like pumpkin bread or coffee cake bread. It's just always so disappointing. Like muffins. Just like if you put a lot of icing on it, I can get behind it, but I am not a fan of the bread itself. Postio's like, but bread pudding. Well, as long as the pudding to bread ratio is sufficient. It's gotta be more than just the bread, Postio. And hi, Esteban. It's been a long day. I'm sorry you've had some long days, Esteban. Thank you for coming here to relax. Look, it auto-played some more new Leaf tunes for us after Rhinestone's recommendation. I feel like I barely registered that, like, GameCube song you requested, though. Let me play it again, just because I feel like I didn't even take it in at all. Muffins, cinnamon rolls. Yeah, it's not a very filling breakfast, though, Shy. Focaccia is a savory bread with cheese, olives, and capsicum? Never heard of it. Speaking of villagers talking about fancy food, Baked Alaska. What's Baked Alaska? You know that conversation where smug villagers are talking to lazies and lazies are like, I like all this simple food, and then smugs have to shove it in their face that they like all this complicated stuff? I am the lazy villager in that scenario. Regina's like, reporting for duty as an Australian. Thank you all for watching me, like, across the worlds. At whatever weird time it is for you right now. In the future. Rachel, hey! So good to see you.
Hope everyone has had a great weekend of Force 1 Joy, Force 1 Joy.
Oh, I hope you had a good weekend too. My weekend was really fabulous, one with lots of family time. How about you? Are you hyped about the direct this week? Let's get some major hype and love for that big resub from Rachel. Been in the community so long, since before New Horizons came out. Thank you, Rachel. We're talking a lot about food opinions, Rachel. What is your opinion on the great cornbread? There was this one time I thought Rachel was from like the UK for some reason for ages. And then like I found out she wasn't from the UK. She's actually from the South like me. Wow, this song is beautiful. I love this song. We need this song in New Horizons. I need a nice scene with like Celeste looking up at the stars, playing this song. Are you going to stream the direct live? Oh, I am, Katie. I felt kind of bad about it with people like you. I know you mentioned you have a meeting during the direct, but hey, I couldn't resist when I found out my manager said that he was okay with me swapping my day off that week. I was like, well, I gotta stream it now. You have a 3-day weekend, Postio? Oh, I love that for you. I'm glad you get to enjoy that. I pretty much live for time off like that, so I really relate to how happy and relaxing that must feel after all your overtime. Thank you for hanging out here. We made some progress with our bulk terraforming, then we can get back to our starry bridge construction. Let me know, Pazio. I know you're a bit of like a simple panel and like design nerd like me. I've been trying to figure out what simple panels to hide this cliff with, and I don't think windows are gonna work well because this does not look like a building. So if you have an idea for like a pretty simple panel that isn't a building, excuse me, like a non-window simple panel that's also kind of elegant core, let me know. Oh, you work the day of the direct? I'm hoping for more than just Brewster 2. I bet we will. We might make like a bingo card this week. What day should we try to make the bingo card? Like Tuesday or Thursday? I guess just whatever day I feel up to it. Oh, thank you, Shy. Pumpkin bread? Wait, are you outraged at liking pumpkin bread, KK Crossing, or are you outraged at disliking pumpkin bread? I want to know where the outrage in regards to pumpkin bread comes from. To me, stuff like that is just okay. I can't get behind dessert bread when I would much rather have a cookie. You like bread pudding too, Shivy? Rhinestone was like, you didn't play that song. But I think I did, I just didn't take it in. But we're listening to it now. It's beautiful and majestic. So pumpkin bread isn't a thing in Australia? Do y'all just like not have pumpkins over there? I remember I think Bianca was telling me that you all like don't really have much of an autumn. Autumn is just kind of warm. Oh, Iris redeemed Adopt a Villager. I'd be so happy to help you with that, Iris. Feel free to let me know in chat if who you want me to look into that off a stream. And I might have to do a little something before I'm ready to redeem that for you, because I think I have to get my Spicy Switch updated. Because it won't let me like use online functions right now with my Spicy Switch because I haven't updated it. But I have heard that you can update the Spicy Switch now, so I just have to look into that. But I can't wait to help you with that, Iris. Oh, I'm glad you like the fall emotes, Rachel. I love you all saying hi to each other and hyping up Rachel's big resub. You like Buffalo Wild Wings, Cherry? Have you all ever had Zaxby's? It's pretty good. I'm pretty much like a vegetarian at this point though. I have had that stuff before though, and it's definitely like I love me some good buffalo sauce, but don't have much of it anymore. The great cornbread debate. To follow up the great pickle debate. You're down with cornbread, but you haven't had in a while. Yeah, I'm a little bit anti-cornbread, but I'm alone, seemingly. Yeah, this song is so good. Kind of makes me want to play the GameCube version. I feel like I'm missing out on good music like this. At least we can look it up on YouTube, though. Oh yes, I'm also anti-potato. I guess I'm just the worst over here. Everyone hates my food opinions. Oh yeah, no pressure, Pazio. I just thought I'd throw it out there. I like how you're sometimes showing me patterns that you find out in the community. How about the green vines on white panels? Ooh. I'll jot that down to try to look that up. Oh no, Dusty left us. I hope you're doing okay, Dusty. Shy's like, will we get potatoes as crops to grow in Animal Crossing? I do have my money on crops. That's going on my bingo card. What do you have against pumpkins, KK Crossing? Have you ever had pumpkin soup? Pumpkin soup is pretty good. Oh, okay, Rhinestone. You updated your spicy switch, okay? No pressure, but if it's at all inconvenient or convenient, do you think you can, like, message me a tutorial? Like, is it hard? Maybe I should just check that Discord. You'd like to adopt Whitney? Oh, okay, I'll jot that down. Oh, this is fitting. I'll let this play through. It is extended though, so I don't want this to play for 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll probably get sick of this real quick, actually. I find the Halloween music kind of repetitive. I can only take so much of it. And enjoy cozying up with your villager hunt, Shivy. Good luck on finding someone good. I'm a little confused though. I thought you took Boone. I thought your villager hunt was over. Did you decide against Boone, or did you merely time travel and continue on? Oh, you love Zaxby's lemons? There used to be this birthday cake shake that I always got at Zaxby's, and it was my favorite thing ever. Birthday cake is actually one of my favorite flavors when it comes to like ice cream, shakes. It's like better than actual birthday cake, is birthday cake flavored things. You could eat a tire if it was dipped in Zach's sauce. That's a good endorsement. And hi Jess! Welcome in. How are you today, Jess? Good to see you. Thanks for being here. How's your weekend been? Ah, yes, Rachel. I am anti-potato. I don't like potatoes mashed. I don't like potatoes in things like shepherd's pie. Like, to me, like, I just started to notice, like, I don't like tater tots. I don't like shepherd's pie. I don't like so many things, and the common denominator of all of them is potatoes. I do like potato chips, and I like potato soup, but I feel like those make such changes upon the potato that it doesn't have the potato texture any longer, and that's why I like it. So here's the build so far. We finally did our bulk terraforming, so maybe now I'll either just use the same simple panels for now, and then whatever I end up doing instead of this simple panel, I'll just like overwrite it. I think that seems like a good idea since I don't know what simple panel I'm gonna use right now. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I can't believe it. You don't like my best friend's bread and potatoes. Hey, I like some bread a whole lot. It's just some kinds of bread that I don't like. Muffin bread. Alright, yep, I think we've had enough of this song. It lasted 3 minutes. We must retreat to a different playlist now. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Good New Leaf music. Okay, let's get some simple panels out. Oh no, I'm running low. I hate to see it. I have like 10 simple panels or something similar. Senna always talking about this food I can't pronounce. Nachi? What is nachi? You're not much of a bread stan, but love smearing some cheese with mushrooms for lunch. I like cheese a lot. I do stan cheese. You hate soup? I love soup. Maybe not all soup though. It depends what's in the soup. But I like soup as a genre. Oh, thanks for asking, Esteban. I've had a really good day. I slept in a little and got to see some kitties that have been hiding from my family all weekend. And yeah, just been a cozy day and weekend in general. How about you? I guess you mentioned you've had some long days, haven't you? You like the Halloween music, Hammy? It gets a little repetitive for me. It's just the entire thing is the da 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 da. Like that's pretty much all it does, over and over. A little on the repetitive side. Oh no, Rhinestone. Not a weird yellow screen when you were trying to update. I'm nervous as hell now. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You like birthday cake ice cream too? Oh my gosh, me too. Oh wow. I have really fond memories. There was this brand that I used to get that had the birthday cake ice cream. I forget what it is though. Pastio! Thank you! Aw.
Wild that it's been 7 months already, but it's been such a lovely time. Here's to many more of 4's one leaf.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you to resub, and I've loved having you here in the community too. You're so sweet and fun to talk to and so talented at decorating and so great to bounce ideas off of. I always cheer up when I see your name in chat, Postio, or see you around the Discord. I hope you're doing so well, and thank you so much for that long stretch of support here in the community. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, Katie, you remember the birthday cake shake at Zaxby's? They got rid of it, Katie. Justice for the birthday cake shake, and I haven't been able to find any place else with a birthday cake shake ever. Not Cookout, not Shake Shack, not nowhere. Can't find my birthday cake shake. I'm about to like make my own. No, just kidding. I don't know how to make shakes. To me, there's certain things that are like restaurant food, And then there's things you make yourself, and shakes are restaurant food. Oh, you don't like birthday cake flavored things, Danny? It's so good. Better than real birthday cake. Samwise is disappointed in my anti-potato stance. He was talking about potato chips, though. I do like chips. Oh, you've had a really relaxing weekend, Jess. And you're gonna work on exercise routines? That's really nice. I like that for you. I've been meaning to get more in an exercise routine myself. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Alright, I'll take them in a stew. I like me some potato soup that's nice and cheesy and fatty, most likely. I don't really like them mashed or like in my shepherd's pie or tater tots. I feel like potatoes often suck the taste of stuff. Is Kappa with me? Oh yeah. The texture. I think that might be it for me too, Katie. Yeah, I'll complain sometimes. Like, my parents know this about me. They know that texture is important to me. I don't really like fish and stuff for that reason too. Yeah, I'm a very texture important person. Pocket Camp has a remix version of the Halloween theme. Ah, okay. I wonder if I'd like that better. Something like a castle wall sounds good. Yeah, and most of the ones you find have windows, though. I want like a castle wall that has some sort of ornateness to it, but doesn't have a window. Maybe like columns or something. Oh, thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. I love seeing all the Halloween hype in chat. That's so cute, seeing all our Halloween hype emotes. And have a good lurk, Rhinestone. Ooh, birthday cake Italian ice? That sounds amazing, Lemons. You love Cookout? I like their shakes, but they don't have birthday cake shakes, so they're disappointing to me. No, just kidding. And good night, Shivy. Have a good sleep. It is getting kind of late. We're gonna simple core it up, and then we'll, I guess, try to move on to something else. Dang, I used all my customization kits on all this. But yeah, much love to you, Shivy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing about your hunts with us, and best of luck with your new island of Afterglow. Do you have Steak and Shake? I actually don't really have one near here, but it was one of those places that when I went on family trips, like across states, we would always see like Steak and Shakes along the road. It was almost kind of similar to the way Cracker Barrel is, the way it's like always off of interstates. So I have been to Steak and Shakes mostly on road trips. Another controversial opinion is that I do not like Cracker Barrel. Sometimes I'm actually not a big stan of the southern food that my area is known for, like especially when it comes to like country breakfast food and like gravy and I don't know. Not a big fan. Potato chips are the only way you don't like potatoes? Why? They're so good. so tasty. Especially jalapeno ones. Whew, I'm trying to think here. I know one popular move when it comes to panels is to have 2 spaces on the ledge that has the panels, and then you put like a fence. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do that or not. How do you decide such things? How do you make decisions? How do you do anything? I guess I'll just try it without the space for now, and then later, if I feel like I need the space, I'll add it. I don't know. How are the rest of the kitties? Oh, they're doing pretty good. Dora got some pets from the nephews. She was the only one brave enough to really embrace the pets from the nephews. She had to warm up to it, though. The first day my nephews were here, Dora was like hiding in this cat tower. And they were like crowding around her, like wanting to pet her, and she was like growling at them and stuff. It was kind of funny. But she warmed up to them. And Pumpkin, I'm finally getting to see her again. And Mittens has been cute as usual. I always kind of squee when I see Mittens. He's so cute. Pringles are okay, but I'm not a big fan of Lay's. Well, I like jalapeno chips a lot. That's like my thing. I love jalapeno chips. Denny's has a cake batter milkshake. Oh, I like cake batter too. Yeah, I like anything to do with cake flavors. Struggle with eggs because they get cool so quickly, and I'm not a fan of the goopy texture. Yeah, texture is important, Senna. I'm glad you get it. Damn, the way this didn't work out. Okay. Did you all know this tip about simple panels? Like, you drop them, and then if you turn them one way, they go this way. And then if you turn them the other way... Yeah, I just love that about simple panels. Why can't the face cutout standees be this easy? The face cutout standees are like a calculus test trying to place those. The water ones? Yeah, I do like those. I'm trying to figure out if waterfalls would look good in this area or not, or if it would take too much away from all the celestial stuff. But I do really like them. I'm gonna showcase them in the Discord just so that other people have context for what we're talking about. There's some really nice like design codes that have waterfalls in them, and they're above these ones that the community members posted. Here they are. Yeah, I wonder if that could work good for this area or not, or if it would be too busy. I think take away the waterfall and just have a plain white back to those columns and I'm in. But the problem is you can't do that without a hole in the middle. Because simple panels, they repeat twice. So this is all very tricky. Alright, I don't really like the Majora's Mask song. We're gonna skip it. Oh, that wasn't Majora's Mask. That was Professor Layton. What am I talking about? And good night, Esteban. You sleep well too. Do you ever hate living in the South sometimes? But at the same time, you were born and raised there, so there's a lot of nostalgia. I haven't really lived anywhere else but the South, so I don't have a lot of places to compare it to. I have to admit there are some things associated with the South that I'm not a big fan of, like, particularly politically, but I know that there's a lot of places that sometimes can it's not just like a state thing, it's also like a city versus country thing. So technically, even though I live in the South, there are places where I live where it's not like that, kind of. I don't know if I'm making any sense. Alright, let me finish these panels and then move to the other side, do the other panels. I just wanted there to be a bit of a better view of like the panels stretching all the way over, because it was hurting my heart the way I didn't finish it. Okay, so now I can see the panels all the way across. Yeah, I don't really like gravy either, Danny. Danny and I continue to have opposite tastes in all food. Cracker Barrel has delicious pancakes and bacon, but they've gone downhill? Oh. Could be that your taste buds have changed. Maybe you've evolved as you've gotten older. You thought the Cracker Barrel was a cowboy clothes store? Yeah, they do have a gift shop. Trying to get that souvenir money from people on road trips, I think. So you don't like potatoes alone, Kappa? Dang, I feel so validated that you're with me, Kappa. Good on you. Mittens is such a debonair boy. Oh, I'm glad you like Mittens. Don't think Nintendo realized how overpowered standees would be. The way people use them is outstanding. Yeah, they are overpowered, but I do think that that hole in the middle, ironically, is kind of what, you know, it's like it's kryptonite. Like, sure, it's really powerful, but it would be really powerful if like something like a simple panel was designable from the top to bottom, didn't have to repeat twice, and also maybe if it didn't have a border, because that is something that's extra powerful about the face cutout standees, is that it doesn't have that like little white border that these ones do. Or black border. And hi Jules, welcome back. How have you been? We've been having lots of debates, Jules, about food again. Cornbread and potatoes. I love how Jules gets all the parrots in her welcome back, as she should. Dang, why do I keep dropping this? Am I going crazy? Why do I have all this in my pockets? I'm so confused right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Cherry. And welcome in, Disney Girl. How are you? Good luck with your lab report, Kappa. Everyone wish Kappa positive vibes on the lab report. I kind of hate those. I'm not really good at lab reports. I love science. Science is one of my favorite subjects, but I felt like labs never really worked out the way that they were supposed to. Made it a struggle to write that report. Do you like this one? Oh, talking about like a panel design? I do! I really like it. Oh, that's really nice. Oh yeah, okay. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna right click and save that, or maybe just keep the tab open so I can post it in Discord later. Thank you, Postio. What are we doing today? We've been making some subtle, slow progress on this land bridge. I'm kind of thinking one thing I'll have to do for the land bridge is, now that Postio found those good codes that are the face cutout standee, what I like to do for the face cutout standee is I like to layer them in front of the simple panels. So I might have to make one more space like in between the panels. Like I need one more space open. If that makes sense. I'm probably not making any sense at all. Just don't listen to me. An upgraded simple panel would be all-knowing and supreme. Yeah, if it didn't have to repeat twice and all that stuff. You hated lab reports too? Yeah, they're hard. The most southern thing about you is that you like sweet tea. Sweet tea, I don't know. I guess I pretty much don't stand any beverage except for this one. Well, that's probably not true, but... I like how anytime like a beverage comes up, I have to take a sip of my Coke Zero. That's like my hydration redemption. I don't have a hydration channel points redemption, but just like talk about beverages and I'll take a sip. I feel like I can't have I can't have a hydrate redemption if I'm gonna drink a Coke Zero. It's just not allowed. It has to be water. Oh, and hi Madlery, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. I love New Horizons too. It's my favorite Animal Crossing game. I love all the customization that we can do now, and who's like your favorite villager, and what sort of island do you have? Oh, that's funny, Danny. Make some really sweet tea. Oh, and hi Tom Nook 2021. We do have a trading section in Discord, but in general we try to keep the trade chat out of the Twitch chat. But welcome in, thanks for dropping by. Alright, I'm gonna fill in this with patterns. And make room for that lovely pattern that Postio found. Oh, thanks for linking the Discord, Marcella. Oh my gosh, I just put the window pattern on the ground. That's not what I wanted. I do like the way these like window patterns match the gold that are in these like ground designs that I'm doing. But I actually, as far as window patterns go, I like this other one that I have so much more. It's this one right here. I love this pattern. Yeah, darn these fossils, Hammy. Screw them, they need to get out of here. I need to do that trick where you plant like 6 fossils behind your museum or something and then they don't spawn anymore. Need to get on that. Yeah, thank you again for finding that. Looks very like Roman Grecian. Alright, so that pattern will go right in front of here. And then I just need some sort of white pattern to go behind that panel that Postio found. Good night, Katie. You're right, it has been fun. Thank you so much for being here and being part of it and all the talks and chats. I appreciate you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, Katie. And I'll see you next time. I'm thinking... Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, Katie. I was talking to my game. My system. Frick. Alright, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause on the pattern scanning in because I don't feel like updating my system right now. Just gonna do a little pause. Your favorite villagers are Kiki and Raymond. And your island has roses all over it. Ah, that sounds beautiful, like a rose-themed island. I don't know if I've really seen a lot of those out like in the community as a genre. That's really lovely. Okay, we're making progress here. Feeling secure in my decisions. But I have to admit, all I've got to do is mostly like a lot of busy work. Like as far as I need to like get these simple panels in the right spot. And I think a funner thing to do would be to work on this French garden that's like at the base. That's like on either side of the bridge. But I feel like in order to get to that point, I have to finish setting up this annoying part. You like Kiki, Tom? Yeah, me too. You had a relaxing bath cruel? Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't really take a whole lot of baths. I'm pretty much like a shower person, but I like the idea of a bath. Oh, you have work in the morning? Me too. I have work at like 5 a.m. so I should probably head to bed too. I kind of see 11 p.m. as like my latest stream time. Yeah, and my favorite villager, just to continue that, like get to know each other, talk. I really love Melba the koala. She and I have known each other since Wild World. And I think she's just such a cutie. And I have a few different islands. I have a Shire-themed island, which is one of my favorites. And I have like a fantasy island that has like dragons and a castle. And then this island is celestial-themed, which has a lot of like elegance and symmetry to it. Oh, good night, Lemons. So lovely to have you here. I hope you've been making some nice progress on your new island, and thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening, Lemons. Not me kicking up a pattern. Baths are meant for big soaking tubs, but I don't have one, so showers it is. Yeah, I feel the same way, Pazio. I don't really feel like I have a good bathtub, so showers it is. Alright, so let's just kick these up. I don't really know why I have like a plain marble pattern under here, but then like everywhere else I have this pattern. Anyway, I'm a little confusion. That's alright. What is this song? Oh, it's like a Super Mario Odyssey track. I guess that's why I don't know it. I haven't played that game. My dream is to own a soaking tub one day. What is a soaking tub? I don't really know what that is. I guess I could Google it. Like, I know what a hot tub is. Well, when I googled soaking tub, like in general, just like bigger bathtubs came up, so maybe it's like a bathtub you're more designed to take a bath in. Every time I time travel, I see Nook's Cranny is closed. Yeah, my toxic trait is setting the time to 6 a.m. because I think it's pretty. And then whining every 2 minutes that I can't go and buy a shovel or buy fruit or sell things. Why can't the shop be open at 6 a.m.? Why can't Nook be an early riser? Or the Nooklings? I'm one of those people that almost always continues to associate Nook with just the traditional shop that's in the island. I know he hasn't had that role for like multiple games, but for me, the like Nook in the apron, like running Nook's Cranny association is so strong. Sometimes I find myself to this day like assuming that it's Nook that runs the shop or something, and it's not. It's his little nephews. Nephew's on that uncle life just like I am on that aunt life. He puts his nephews to work. It's like y'all are running the shop at like 10 years old. Get on it. Wait, what? What the heck? Oh. I feel so dumb right now. Oh. The whole reason why I did this was that I would have room for a half-space panel in front of this panel. Apparently I had that space the entire time. Like I didn't need to terraform all this. Oh no. Gosh, I'm so dumb sometimes. Like that music from the Ocean Kingdom and Mario Odyssey. Yeah, maybe I should jot this down to add it to my more traditional playlist. So it's called Bubbling. So a tub is just like bigger and adult sized. Yeah, I don't know if I would like a bathtub a lot. I'm a little bit like, I like to get that stuff over with. I like to be quick. But it might be relaxing. Oh, I'm so upset. I did all that for nothing. Might even have to undo what I did. But I will probably do that another time. I won't make you all sit through that. I think it is getting a little bit on the late side. Maybe time to wrap it up, perhaps. Did I have a star clock up here? I am kind of looking forward to more work on this garden in the future because I feel like I did have to do some grindy stuff today. Like I had to do a lot of like bulk terraforming, just item placement type stuff along the bridge, but I'm looking really forward to trying to make the French garden on either side like pop off a bit more. Wow, big ball fan, Stream Dad. Thank you so much for the 21 months. That's a really long time. Thank you for being one of the channel founders and being the iconic stream dad you are. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the love and hype for him. I love Shy's explanation for the big bathtub. I haven't taken a bath in so long. I don't even relate to those decisions. Having to choose between the boobas or the knees being in the water. I'm dying. Stream Dad in the house, vote yeah. Some hype and love for the Stream Dad. Thank you for the follow, Madlery. I appreciate it. So here's the work that we did today. I like the alternation between the fountains and the turkey garden stands. And I feel like we have a plan going on for how to cover the cliffs, because the cliffs are ugly. But now we gotta make the garden on either side pop off. And I've also got to do some pixel art on these panel designs. I have contemplated that if I'm desperate enough to make more progress on panel designs, I could try to be brave and do it on stream a little, because sometimes there just isn't enough stream time. But yeah, we have our work cut out for us. And I can't wait for later in the week, y'all. Later in the week, we've got the bingo card that we're gonna make for the direct. I'm gonna stream a direct for the very first time in my streaming career, and we get to experience that together and figure out like what's all gonna be added in that update. And then we've got the actual update to look forward to, like in November, to actually get Brewster in the house and talk to him and all that good stuff. We can enjoy Halloween together later in the month and just continue enjoying these vibes together. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and we got lots of stuff to look forward to, and I'll see you around in Discord to stay in touch off stream. And I think my next stream will be Tuesday. Oh, you like the bridge so far? Thank you, Senna. Did you know squirrels can bark? No, I don't believe you. Can't wait for the direct stream. I know. To quote someone else, my body is ready. Does anyone say that meme anymore? I don't think so. I think that meme is like so, what is it, 2010? You took the day off too, Rhinestone. I love it. I love it for us. We're hardcore here in the Forest fam. We get time off for the direct. No, I'm not speaking for everybody, but I know a few people did, and not everyone will be able to. And good night, Iris. Oh no, you're the best. Thank you so much for the hype train earlier too, and the support and all the resubs. I love you all so much. Thanks for being the best community, the best Forest fam. Good night, everyone. I love you all. So many sweet, friendly names. Almost too many to reel off here without sounding dumb. I love you all. You say my body is ready sometimes, Tom. Well, we're just boomers like that. I feel like the new kids don't know the my body is ready meme. That was like what Reggie said. Remember Reggie from the Nintendo America? That's what he said all the time. You'll be in the live stream with bells on. What is that phrase? Love you, Semi. Love you all. We old, I guess. Bringing it back. Oh, Bianca. No, I envy your creativity. Reggie is always relevant. Yeah, do y'all remember? Okay, another audio clip we might have to do, because I have to do an audio test on Friday before we start the stream to test the audio for the Nintendo Direct. Do y'all remember Reggie's like New Leaf House tour? It was so funny. Friday morning party. I know I'm not a morning person, but I'm gonna make it happen. I will do anything for this Animal Crossing update. Anything at all. But yeah, please tell me I'm not the only one who remembers this gloriousness here. Reggie just like coming out here and he like shows you his Animal Crossing house and he's super hyped about it. Okay, and we're gonna end the stream with the most iconic line of all time, which is actually became a bit of a meme on its own. So let me turn the volume all the way up for this and unmute the tab. Sorry.
Cool about my bedroom is the fact that I can personalize my bedspread by
I
creating.
hope y'all can hear it.
Let me just.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. And if you want to live large like me, just pick up a copy of the game and customize your own house.
Okay, that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. It's the best meme. People People had so much fun with that. Like, they would, like, please Google that phrase. You'll see a bunch of fun memes. But seriously, though, bye, everyone. Much love, and see you around Discord, and I'll see you all Tuesday, hopefully. Yeah, and I can't wait till the direct. That'll be so much fun. Alright, bye. Time to go spend some time with my kitties and head off tonight. Good night. Bye, everyone. Much love.